wove together on the court and on the screen.
In his hands.
Join us for the 14th Annual Junior International Netball Classic on April 4th through the 5th, 2026. Test your skills against the champions of the Caribbean at the under 12, 14, 16, 19, and 21 levels. You'll be playing against the all-island champions from Jamaica, Trinidad and Tobago, and Barbados. And it's all happening in sunny South Florida. Reserve your spots now at info@sportourz.com. That's SPORTOURZ.com or INTLNetballClassic.com. This is not just a netball tournament, it's a cultural experience.
So we are having a little bit of rain here at the Amphitheater Center in Miramar. Court 1 just been slightly affected. The hard-working team here is working hard to get that up and running as quickly as possible. But until then, we will move over to Court 2 and games will continue there.
Join us for the 14th Annual Junior International Netball Classic on April 4th through the 5th, 2026. Test your skills against the champions of the Caribbean at the under 12, 14, 16, 19, and 21 levels. You'll be playing against the all-island champions from Jamaica, Trinidad and Tobago, and Barbados. And it's all happening in sunny South Florida. Reserve your spots now at info@sportourz.com or INTLNetballClassic.com. This is not just a netball tournament, it's a cultural experience.
All in Sports presents the 14th Annual Sportourz Junior International Netball Classic on April 4th to 5th, 2026. Watch the champions of the Caribbean take on the rest of the world at the under 12, 14, 16, 19, and 21 levels. See all island champions from Jamaica, Trinidad and Tobago, Barbados, and others all in sunny Florida. Not just a netball tournament, it's a cultural experience. Game schedules now available online. For team requests, visit www.intlnetballclassic.com.
This April, history takes the court. Get ready for the 2026 International Netball Classic, the biggest youth netball event of the year. Join us Saturday, April 4th and Sunday, April 5th, 2026 from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. at the beautiful Miramar Regional Park Amphitheater in Miramar, Florida. Watch elite youth teams from Jamaica, Trinidad, Barbados, England, Grand Cayman, and beyond compete for glory. Experience the excitement with shooting competitions, skills challenges, dancing, music, food trucks, raffles, and prizes for the whole family. And it all leads to the ultimate moment: championship trophies, medals, and international bragging rights. Feel the energy, celebrate the culture, witness the future of netball. Don't miss your chance to be part of it. Get your tickets now at INTLNetballClassic.com. The International Netball Classic 2026, where champions rise.
Discover the world with Sportourz Global Sports Tours. Coaches, parents, and club admins unlock elite training and unforgettable experiences. From European soccer tours at Real Madrid and Manchester City to training like the pros and competing in top tournaments. Explore European multi-sport tours, basketball, rugby, lacrosse, and more in state-of-the-art facilities, playing against Europe's best. Experience North and South American multi-sport tours. Train with top academies, compete with the best, and attend major league games. Visit iconic stadiums, enjoy cultural sightseeing, and watch your favorite stars in action. Join Sportourz for unparalleled sports adventures. Book now at sportourz.com.
Left, right, left, let's go. I'm unstoppable. I got money flowing in case you didn't know.
And that is a massive win.
All I do is win and look good from the top. Let's go. I
What a
am
play.
unstoppable. Okay. I don't have a limit.
Annette, should we send them back and make them run again?
I think so. You think so?
You guys move fast for the shooting. When you're playing, you're like,
Okay, so we're gonna split up the courts in two halves, right? What we're gonna do is that you have 4 spots that you're gonna be shooting from. And then you have 3 within the circle and you have 1 money ball spot. Okay, so that's where we're gonna be doing it. 1 person shooting, 1 person feeding. I know. We're gonna so in the interest, what we're gonna do is split it in half. So I'm gonna be calling. Okay. We have, if I call the first team I call, you shift to my left, the second team to the right. So we have Barracks Road Primary. Just come out of the crowd and go over that side. Blaze United. Blaze United. I said, hold on. Listen to the instruction. Pay attention. I call the first team. You go to my... All right, let's get engaged. When I call the first team, where should you go? When I call the second team, where should we go? Okay, thank you. So I call the first team and I'm calling the second team. Blaze United, where should you go? Thank you. I'm alternating, okay? Buff Bay Primary under 12. Cayman Fury under 12. Carinaldi under 12. Mona Proprietary under 12. Portsmouth Primary under 12. Russell Primary. Huh? Oh, okay. All right. Portsmouth Primary. Russell Primary. Sportourz carry. Well,
In case you're wondering what's happening here,
they're out, so I keep going.
we have
The
break
Golden
for
Strikers,
shooting competition.
Netball Club
Each
under
team
12A.
will be allowed to send a shooter as well as a feeder. They have
Strikers
different points
on
in
the
the
club,
circle where they have
under
to make shots
12B.
from to crown the shooting champion of the 2026 International Netball Classics.
A
Once
is
we
that
get
way.
this team
B
started,
is this way.
I will come back to provide you with more insights.
Under
Stay
12C.
tuned.
Okay. Give me a pen. Huh? I have a call.
So what we do is a regular shooting competition.
Yes.
We don't attend to the
No. Are you entering or you're not? Bethlehem Juniors. No. Catering on the. They're there. Okay. Catering on the 14. Cayman Fury on the 14. Coronel the primary on the 14. Merle Grove. Montego Bay High. Golden Strikers on the 14. Bonnier Sports Club. Camperdown High. Caricom on the 16. Caterham on the 16A. Caterham on the 16B. Convent of Mercy. To my right, Dunoon. To the left, Eastern Quarry. Gainstead. Greater Portmore. Real Bedford. On the 16A.
Where Gainstead go?
Yeah. Real Bedford on the 16B. Sabre Netball. Holy Trinity. Bonnier.
We only need players on the field, no coaches. Players only.
Under 19. Dintil Technical. Yes, Dintil Technical.
I know that's
Under 19.
players
Nice.
only on the field, only shooters on the field.
Nice Netball. My Gully.
Shooters
Some
and umpires
strikers.
only on the field, please. On the court, sorry. If you're not shooting and you're not an umpire, please leave the court, thanks. You can be on the sidelines. Coaches.
Huh?
Coaches, please leave the court. Thank you.
No, I can't use sharp.
You got the shot?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you.
Yeah.
You have it?
No, I don't have it.
All right.
Yeah.
So I am seeing players on the coaches. If
So,
as soon as the shoot off is start, if I see coaches on the court, you run the risk of your players not shooting.
I'm not ignoring you. She asked me, and if she's here, I prefer to send her out the way so I can get full attention, please. don't have you here. We're not there? Wait, hold on.
Coaches,
Yeah. Yeah.
strikers coach. Is that a strikers coach on the court? Again, coaches, please leave the court. You can talk to the players off the court. Strikers coach. Right in the middle of the field, of the court.
I don't think so. They're not doing any more registration.
Good, Annette. Yeah. She knows. She knows that she.
All coaches need to come off.
You want help with this?
Yeah, we have the one team in the four up here, sir. And four for down. The money ball is the outside the circle.
Okay, so use this money ball and this the other spot.
Gotcha.
White for money ball for 3, and then 3 and 1.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, thanks.
Somebody.
Yeah.
Help with this.
Great job.
No, but you need where your volunteers are. Britney can't move.
Altia. Sandra. I need help. Put this down. It's gonna be one. The white is the money ball. It's gonna be outside, like this. Come let me show you. Guys, can I get a circle for a second, please? Can I get a circle? Can you make a semicircle? Guys, can I get the circle? Excuse me.
Stop. Stop all the shooting. Stop.
Be careful. So this? What? Okay. One here, yes. And one here. I'm just shooting from 4 spots. Okay. And one out here. Put this one a little further out. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
So, if you are a pure shooter and if you have been practicing very well, then it doesn't matter where in the circle you get that ball, you should be able to shoot.
Who's going down there?
Ginger. Ginger is coming. She's coming around.
Standing around. I'll go down there on that side.
All right. Look at the pattern.
So you want the same thing down there?
Same thing down there, yeah. All right.
So we are here with
Diana Millwood from Convent of Mercy, Academy Alpha. And the experience so far for the young girls is great. We're from Jamaica, of course. The experience and exposure for the girls are great. I do enjoy it from my young ladies as they are gaining international experience playing against other teams and reviewing what we did. We can go back and we will see what we have to work on so far. So it is good for us. And as I said before, the exposure is good. The competition is great because you have different teams from Jamaica, teams from UK. So the more exposure, different culture, different game experience, it is good. So we have learned a lot and we will continue to grow in that aspect.
So in terms of the tactical approach, in terms of the games, the on the court and off the court conversation, is the off the court conversation happening on the court?
Yes, it does, but in parts, you know that when the girls do training, you have your conversation and they will produce in training, but getting it into the game is sort of difficult. You have to continue to remind them and reinforce the strategies that you put in place.
So what is next for your club and your school?
When we get back home, we have the under 14 team to go out and play the ISA competition. And of course, it's my under 14 team I enter in the under 16. So the experience for them is great, but we're going back to look at some different strategies that we can employ and get the girls ready for that competition in May.
Well, we really look forward to seeing you guys continue throughout the competition. I really hope you have a fulfilled day today and you know, all the tactical approach and the learning and the lessons applied. So we really look forward to seeing you guys perform. So have a great day.
Thank you very much.
Now we are here with a parent from Canaan's Fury. What is your name?
My name is Grecia.
Okay, and how was the experience in this tournament?
Oh, the experience has been amazing. The organization has been great. The girls have been having so much fun. All the games and meeting new people from all around the Caribbean and also from the UK and the United States. Netball, I believe it's growing, so it's a very, very good experience. Thank you.
Now we know you're here to back Cayman Fury. What other team that you saw here that was outstanding besides your team, of course?
My favorite team after my team was the girls from London. I don't remember their name. These girls here.
Okay.
That's my favorite team after the Cayman Fury.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely. They play beautifully clean and the ball flows and strategy, like very good, very good job.
So, I mean, I know you would be here to back like your daughter. So, I mean, what was the work that she would have to put in to make it here today?
Can you repeat the question, please?
I said, I know you would be here to back your daughter.
Yes.
So in terms of the work and the training, she writes schedules. Like what kind of work rate she had to put in to be here today?
I didn't understand.
No, and work. No, in terms of working, you know, they had to go to train. She had to, you know, sacrifice maybe lineman time. So, you know, what effort she put to be here today?
Well, the effort is just working, training hard, and make it happen. I mean, discipline and consistency.
So if you was to give us any advice, what change or improvement you would like to see in 2027?
You mean for the tournament?
Yeah.
Well, it's not about the sport. In my opinion, we can have more food options around, or even if it's not more food options around, flexibility about going out and bring food in.
Yeah.
And I know yesterday we ran out of water, so it would be great also to have to oversee these things. But in terms of the tournaments and the judges and everything, I am very happy with this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we thank you for your inputs, and we would look at addressing some of these issues. Yeah. All right. So we hope you enjoy the rest of the day.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Join us for the 15th Annual Junior International Netball Classic on March 26th to 28th, 2027. Test your skills against the champions of the Caribbean at the under 12, 14, 16, 19, and 21 levels. Play against all island champions from Jamaica, Trinidad and Tobago, Barbados, and others. Partake in professional clinics, all in sunny Florida. Not just a netball tournament, it's a cultural experience. Request your spot at info@INTL Netball.
So we are here with Tasha. Tashni. How are you enjoying your experience so far?
It has been a great experience so far. This is the team's third year here, but this is my first year and it's been amazing so far.
So what was your experience in terms of facing the other teams? Some of the challenges that you guys will undergo tactically, maybe physically, mentally. What are some of the challenges you're going to face?
I mean, as usual, you know, the first match is always a little bit rocky for, you know, getting out the first nerves, the first jitters. So the team was kind of shaken up for the first one. It was a draw, 2-all. Some of the girls started to cry, but you know how that goes. But afterwards, they really got into the groove of it, and we went all the way up from there. We lost one, and we won 3 yesterday, so that's good. And we finished in 3rd place.
So if you was to say, besides your team that you would be back in, what is the next team that you find was outstanding besides your team?
I think the team we played last, they really had the girls playing for real. I think they're called. I don't remember the name.
It's all right. We all know. We watch the tapes.
Watch the tapes.
So, what's the next venture for Mona prep here? What's the next move?
We'll definitely be back next year. I mean, we're hoping to win. So just get back to this clip. We're gonna win, right? But yeah, we'll definitely be back next year. We really enjoy coming to this competition. It's always been, you know, a good experience for the girls at such a young age. So, and we're looking to, you know, bring more girls next year to have a under 12, under 4, like, you know, figure it out. And it's been good. So we'll be back.
Okay, so I mean, one of the things I want to find out, right? On the court, off the court conversation, does it? On the court conversation, does it happen on the court?
Go again?
On the court, off the court conversation, does it happen on the court?
Well, you know, it happens off the court because we really can't talk to the girls while they're on the court because, you know, there's so much going on with the mic going on, the other games going on. So we kind of hear shouting, but they're not really hearing. So we normally after the match we'll be like, okay, this is what you did wrong. Let's try to fix that in the next game. And it's been working because you've seen the improvement after each match. So.
Well, we really enjoy speaking with you, and we're looking forward to seeing you guys' performance. As you say, you're going to win. So we look forward to, you know, you guys winning. So congratulations in advance. Yeah. So yeah.
Are doing a fabulous job down there in Portland. Back to this game, Portmount, Cayman Fury. This under 12 division is closely contested. I'm constantly amazed by how competitive these juniors are. Portmount, one of the top front runners in this under 12 competition.
Next game on court. Next game on court is Blaze United and Barrack Road.
Their superstar
and Russell Primary and Buff Bay. We're at 15.
Cayman Fury though, they have leveled the score 1 apiece, and their fans loved every bit of it. I can tell you who did not love that. The goal defense from Portmount, as she stormed through for an intercept, converted by her team. Awesome response by Portmount. Now the center pass. Beautiful take there by the wing attack from Portmount to find her goal attack under the rim, and she converts. Portmount in full control, 4-1. There is this goal defense again. Beautiful read on the play. Quick transition by Portmount. Nice control. Portmouth, obviously, a well-drilled team. Straight back into defense. And they push the lead out, 5-1. Portmouth out of Jamaica. A little bit of confusion here. We have been seeing this all day yesterday, especially in the under 12 division. The players take some time to respond to what the umpires are being called. Incorrect center pass, I think. Portmouth center pass, they lead 5-1. Off they go. This shooting combination for Portmouth, they have been unsung all tournament. Very accurate period. And in the rare cases that there's a missed shot, they'll support each other quite well. Beautiful hands in there by the goal defense from Cayman Fury. This goal defense from Portmouth, she's flying for everything. She's flying everywhere. Possession stays with Portmouth. Disrupted again by Portmouth. Cayman Fury, they'll keep possession. They dearly would love a goal from this possession, Cayman. They're a very spirited team. Every ounce of success is celebrated. And if they're able to get a goal here, listen for the crowd. They will erupt, I'm sure. The goal shooter lines up. She takes aim. Missed shot, but cleaned up by the goal attack. They have another attempt. And if this goes in, the crowd will, and they are. The crowd erupts. And something interesting about this junior tournament and these junior teams, especially the under 12, you'll find that the coaches, they have different objectives. So Cayman Fury, clearly they are a new team, probably lacking some experience. The players look very, very young. So I'm sure coming to an international tournament, the coaches, they may just want to get the small wins, seeing how best they can help these players to improve. But Portmouth looking like a well-oiled machine. They storm down court with clear patterns, good communication and accurate shooting. They are here for the money. They are here for the trophy at the end of day 2. Super Sunday action here at the Miramar Amphitheater Center in the sunny state of Florida.
So we're here with Anis. Anis, what's your club that you came here with?
My club is Blaze United out of Jamaica, St. Catherine to be exact.
And how was your experience at this event?
Well, this it's our first year coming as a club. It's been good so far. We're in the quarterfinal. We're up next, and we're just excited to see what we do after this game.
So, from my understanding, you are a new coach attached to this club. How was that experience so far?
I am not a new coach. The club is a new club, but I've been around coaching. But it's a good experience. So far, so good. I mean, I'm loving it.
So, in terms of the team development and performance at this competition, what would you say about that?
I mean, for under 12, I think these girls are amazing. I have gone up against some really amazing, experienced player. As it relates to my girl, they just have to go up strong and they'll do very well.
Okay. So, I mean, what are you guys looking forward to the end of the day, and what was the objective leaving to come here today?
We hope to leave with the first place and the best dressed team.
Well, you guys look outstanding, I must say. So, but with the conversation off the court and on the court, does it apply?
I didn't get that.
So the conversations that you guys have off the court, does the team implement it on the court as well?
Most time they does, but you know they are small kids, so you have to keep repeating it in their head. But most times they do.
And as a coach and a newly found team, like what are some of the challenges that you guys would have faced tactically?
You know, they are little kids, so you have to teach them everything from scratch. So you just have to be teaching them the same thing every day until they really get it.
And I mean, what advice do you have for us, in terms of development going forward in this organization for the year 2027?
Well, for the coaches mainly, get certified, because you learn a lot when you get certified. And when you're certified, you're better able to help the kids. And for the kids who love it, just keep going. It can take you far.
Okay, well, we really look forward to seeing you guys to the very end. And we really hope, and well, from what I see, you guys are the best dressed. So we look forward to seeing you guys perform. Okay? Have a great
Thank you. You too.
All right, so we're back on court. Barracks Road Primary out of Western Jamaica. And they'll go up against Blaze United, also from Jamaica. I'm looking forward to this contest. Both teams have been solid all tournament so far. Two very physical teams, I might add. Blaze United boosting the twin sisters. I think they may be the first, they'll end up being the first twin sisters to play for Jamaica. Very talented duo. If they continue on this trajectory, they could be Sunshine Girls' first senior twin sisters. Wing attack and center, deadly mid-court combination. All right, here we go. Chaotic start as expected. Both teams desperate for this win. Two physical team, evenly matched. Blaze United taking care of it, sister to sister. And they find their nice goal shooter on the baseline. She's tall, she's accurate, and she scores. Blaze United. Sister to sister again. To sister again. It's a sister show at the moment. Blaze United. Blaze United still in possession. They lead this one 1-0. Blaze leads this
So
one.
we're here with
2 goals
Erica.
and
to 0.
so how are you guys doing today?
They want to
We're doing great. Loving this event. It's so much fun.
So who you guys are here to support?
Cayman Fury.
And how much fury do you guys bring to this part of the country?
So much fury. Woo!
No, I saw you guys full of energy, enthusiasm, and you know, you guys bring a level of excitement. You know, as a parent, I know it would have been challenging because you have a lot of back and forth to do. Well, you're here today. I know you would have to put a couple of things on standby. How was that experience for you?
It's been fantastic. Really great for our daughter to participate in this event and meet some people from around the world and practice her netball skills.
And well, you has come along and you would be participating next year. What would be your expectations in participating next year?
Have lots of fun.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So, I mean, what are some of the things that, I mean, you guys left your country anticipating to come here to experience?
Well, we were excited for our daughter to practice her netball skills at another level. There aren't a lot of teams for her to compete against on Cayman, so this has been a nice challenge for her to try out some other venues.
So, what besides Cayman Fury, what other teams stand out to you?
I don't know the names of any of the teams.
Okay, cool. And what position would you like to play when you start to play netball?
Goal shooter.
Okay. Okay. So have you been practicing? Nice. Well, we're really glad you guys came. We're glad you guys enjoying the atmosphere. We're really glad that you guys participating. But one of the things that we want to know is how can we improve to better serve you guys next year?
We keep seeing people walking by with the netball shirts. We would love to buy some. If you could have some more swag, we would happily shop.
Well, we do have merch on sale, so after, we could organize and we'll sort out, okay? So we really look forward to seeing you guys. We hope to see you guys 2027. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Exciting contest. Blaze United, they are in full control, but Barracks Road out of Jamaica, they are applying some serious pressure.
So we understand you guys now won this game. How does that victory feel?
Good, it feels nice.
Okay, so what I would imagine you guys going all the way, right?
Yes.
So you guys saying you are winners? So how does winners sound?
Very energetic. Very energetic.
I ain't getting that vibe. I ain't getting that vibe. I ain't getting that vibe.
We are all not gonna be proud if you wanna hear us shout.
So I just want to say, like, what's this experience on the court as a netballer? Because I never had that experience. So,
What did you say?
what is the experience on the court as a netballer?
It feels good. It feels relaxing. It feels energetic. It feels just life.
What about you?
It feels magical.
And what about you, Niba?
It feels innovating. I feel connected to my team. It's really fun to see us working together, and it just makes me feel happy.
So, what is your experience throughout the tournament so far? In terms of networking, in terms of meeting other persons, in terms of just, making new friends, and in terms of the competition, is it competitive enough for you guys? Because I see all you're winning, or do you want something more challenging?
I think if we work together, I know we can overcome every team, because I think we're all really connected as a family. Like, we talk to each other, we communicate, and assist each other as best as we can.
Okay, and
Okay, so I love being with this team because they're like my bestest friends. Even though some people aren't here, it feels good to be with some of the teammates. Also, I like to compete on the court because after I can just get whatever I want.
Okay. Well, we all want whatever we want, right? So, what are we looking forward to you guys for next year? I mean, I know you guys may have school, you guys may have other development programs. Are we expecting to see you guys here next year?
Yes, definitely. And winning. And winning again.
Well, we'll see you next year winning again.
Some of us are graduating this year from this school, but we're going to join some clubs like, right, Amira?
Yes.
Yeah, we're going to join some clubs that might be able to take us here again.
Okay. Well, it's really exciting to see you guys with a lot of energy, a lot of focus. We really hope you guys bring it because the finals will be very competitive. So we look forward to seeing you guys on the court. All right?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Beautiful time intercept there from the goal defense from Barrack Road. Blaze United, they defend as a team. Look at them try to get this ball back. And there it is on cue. And that takes us to the end of the game. Blaze United with a massive win, 8-3, and they're happy about it. As I take you through the program here, Bridgeport versus Camperdown, two schools out of Jamaica. They will battle this one out.
What?
First center pass to Bridgeport. So we have seen this goal defense. Goal defense seems to be her better position, this Bridgeport goal defense. But we have seen the coach move her to goal attack a few times. That haven't been paying off for them. Goal defense is where she really strives. First goal to Bridgeport, and that's off their center pass. It's a good start for them. There is that goal defense. Brilliant in her preferred position. And turnover to Bridgeport. Beautiful intercept there from the wing defense from Bridgeport. Bridgeport looking to get 2 on the board here. Beautiful roll by the goal shooter. Well contested by the goalkeeper. Deemed a little bit too late by the umpire. But nevertheless, 2 strong girls giving everything they have for their team. Bridgeport 2-0 with the center pass.
Good day.
Ball by Camperdown, but again, this wing defense, she's been...
Okay. So Fabian, how was your experience here so far?
It has been a good experience. It's our first year entering and we love it here. We had some games. It has been really good.
Well, Mona said they're going to win the tournament. This is not my words. This is Mona words. So how do you guys feel about the tournament in terms of winning?
It's good. We just lost a quarterfinal game. I mean, it's the first time that they're playing an international tournament, so I am okay with that. First time entering. Next year we'll be back next year and we'll be better next year. So I'm proud of my girls. Quarterfinals in an international competition, so that's good.
So, I mean, netball is a female-dominated sport, and you being as a male, I mean, how was that experience?
It has been, to be honest, when I started, I had no idea I would fall in love with netball. But I have fallen in love with netball, and especially in a sport that it's dominated by female coaches. It is refreshing to see myself and other males coaching the girls, and we're actually doing well at it.
Okay, but what some of the challenges you'll face as a coach, being a male coach in a female-dominated sport?
Oh, the biggest challenge is the feelings, managing the feelings and the emotions of the girls. Females are more emotional than males, so as a coach, it was very difficult to understand each player, understand their feelings and manage those emotions because they're girls, they're preteens, so their emotions are gonna clash from time to time. So that's the most difficult part of me coaching a team.
So what are we to look forward from Barak Road Primary School?
Well, this is our first year. We made it to the quarterfinals. Next year, we're coming back next year and the aim is to go all the way. This year it was just to get a feel of what the competition is like. Now that we have our data, we're going to go back home, prepare better for next year, and we're definitely going to win next year.
So, besides your team, right, which I know you're here to back 100%, what other team would have stand out to you?
I love the teams from Bradford from England. They look really, really good. And then the Mile Gully Under-19 team, they are exceptional. So we're backing Mile Gully in that Under-19 competition, and we love the teams from England as well.
So we would like to improve for the following years to come. Do you have any advice that you can give to us in terms of improvement?
Get more teams. Get more teams. I think this is an experience that as many people as possible should experience. We love it here in Florida. We love the environment. We love the vibe. Just get more teams. That's it.
Well, you know, if we get more teams, you'll be a whole week. So
I mean, more teams, more games, more fun.
Okay, I understand. And more experience as well. Well, we really enjoy seeing you guys here, you guys playing, participating. We're glad that you guys get the experience. We're glad that you guys get the lessons that you guys need to come back again. So we look forward to seeing you in the year 2027.
Yes, we're definitely coming back in the year 2027. The entire school is behind us. We got a sponsor for our trip. We have to shout out the sponsor, 90 Plus Sports. So we'll be back next year, and we're expecting bigger things next year.
Okay, well, thanks so much for your time, Coach. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Bridgeport continue to lead this one. 4 goals to 1. They'll have another chance here to push that lead out. And they do through their goal attack. Putting on a stellar performance for her team. High ball up to the goal shooter off Camperdown. She's tall. She's rangy. And let me just add that she's also accurate. 2 goals to 5. Bridgeport continue to lead this one. Contact call on the wing attack from Bridgeport, but giving it straight back. Bridgeport looking the stronger of the two teams here. They are playing with a lot more composure than we saw yesterday. But again, it's Super Sunday here at Miramar Amphitheater Center in Florida. 2026 International Netball Classics. Bridgeport, they have another opportunity through their goal defense. Big shot from the goal shooter from Bridgeport. Igniting a lot of energy throughout our team.
And we are here with Eastern Quarry from Trinidad and Tobago. I don't want to sound biased, but that's my home country as well. So we are here with
Chairman Charles Stewart,
Makia Andrews.
So how are you guys enjoying the tournament so far?
I'm enjoying it good. I'm very excited. It have a lot of activities where the children can take part of. So I'm enjoying it with them.
I'm enjoying it, but I am getting to experience. So it has been like, playing with other teams and bigger girls, stronger. It is very tough, but as long as you stay focused and listen to your coach, you'll have a nice game. You'll play an amazing game.
Okay, so how are you guys in the lineup so far? This would be the quarterfinals. Where you guys at?
No, we ain't really sure as yet because they never tell me, but we all my players now I bring is under 14 except one. So they put us in under 16 to play. So them girls and them getting the first adventure playing against bigger team and getting to know how hard the game does be, playing against bigger players and players who are experienced.
So how is your experience playing against older players who are more experienced?
Frustrating, tiring. It's enjoyable, but At the same time, you get vexed when you lose the ball, when they pass it from you, you know. But it's a nice experience.
Okay, so I mean, what are you guys looking forward for in like 2027 tournament?
To improve more, well, we want to try and make all our mistakes, we try and improve in it, work harder and get better.
Just be a better player and listen more.
Okay, well, we really enjoy having you guys here, and one of the things is we want to improve, right? And within the tournament, we would like to improve, so we want to know what we could do to improve for 2027.
Well, I have to leave now because the team has got it.
Okay. Well, this is Ocean, so I am representing International Netball Classic, also Sportstream TT. So we look forward to being here and representing.
Listen carefully to what the game announcements are. We are given the game numbers. The game numbers. Everybody, we are behind schedule. Your game numbers with the teams and the courts will be announced now. Game number and court and teams which are on that court. Please, managers, listen carefully.
Okay, so right now we're at game number 21, Eastern Quarry and Catering on the 16. On court 2, Greater Portmore and Buff Bay on the 16 on court 2. All right, so it's hot game on court 2. Hot game on court 2. It's a tie over there. So per the rule of the game, we need to play for overtime. It's 21 on court 1. So court 1, we're going to ask you to use the stop.
So we are here with twin sisters from Blaze United. Tell me your names, girls. We are here with these amazing twin sisters from Blaze United. Girls, tell me what are your names? Miss Wholeness, Double Wholeness. All right, so you are here. You guys are putting out exceptional performances for your team. How are you enjoying the tournament so far? You want to come back next year? You want to come back as well? You want to win? All right, so what do you think you need to do to ensure your team win? So as twin sisters, are there some things that come naturally? You have some twin powers that you use? You have twin powers that you use? Sometimes. What about you? Hold it.
Yes, sometimes you just like know when to pass the ball to each other or know who to give the ball to.
All right, so what are your aspirations? Would you like to someday play for Jamaica?
Yes, we would.
No twin sisters has ever played for the Sunshine Girls. I think you two could do it. What do you think?
I think we can.
You think you can?
Yes.
All right, I am rooting for you two. Enjoy the tournament and looking forward to seeing more of your twin power out there.
Thank you, you too.
All right. Thank you.
Greater Portmore versus Buff Bay. On court 2, Greater Portmore and Buff Bay. Hold on court 1, court 2. Can we start on court 1, please? Sorry, can you set back the clock? On your whistle, umpire. Are currently on match number 21 and 22. 21 on court 1 and 22 on court 2. Next game on court is going to be 23 and 24. Carnalde under 14 and Future Academy under 14. Montego Bay High School and Catering under 14 on court 2. Game 25. Strikers United under 14, Cayman Fury under 14. On court 2, Bethlehem under 14, Merle Grove. Game 27, under 16 qualifiers.
And we're here with Toya at the promenade. Toya, how are you doing today?
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm good. Anyway, there's food and delights. I will be good. So, how are you enjoying the 2 days so far?
I'm enjoying it. It's my first time seeing the game. I never seen it before, so it's pretty nice.
Okay, so you think you're able to play a game of netball?
No. No.
Come on, we can do a one-on-one after, Toya. You can get some snacks after. So, I mean, tell us some of the services that you guys offer and some of the delights that we could come here to get.
So we have snacks, as you can see, for the kids. We have wings, hot dogs, chicken tenders, pizza, sodas, juices. We have all the good eats while they're out here playing.
Well, I definitely like wings. So, I mean, what type of wings you guys giving? Honey barbecue? Please say yes.
Honey mustard, yes.
Okay, cool. Well, Toya, we're really glad that you guys are here to be of service to us because, I mean, we really would like something to nibble on during the course of the day. And, I mean, lunchtime is approaching soon, if not already. So we'll be seeing you shortly.
Come back and see me lunchtime.
Okay, thank you, Toya. Have a great one. Yeah. And we're here with TJ. TJ, how are you doing today?
Blessed and highly favored. Glad to be here. How about yourself?
I'm good. Around food, smelling delicious. So we just going around to get interest in terms of what you guys have and what you guys serve.
Well, today we're caterers. So our menu fluctuate, but today we have the kids here, so we wanted to give the kids that's coming in from out of the country some of our southern cuisine. So we got some freshly made tenders, chicken wings, and we're doing some hot dogs, and we're doing fries for the kids today.
Okay. Cool. And how long have you guys been in business?
Almost 10 years now.
Okay, and if we was to look to find you guys, where can we look to find TJ establishment?
You can find us at TJ Southern Kitchen on all social media, which is Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and then we also have a website, TJ Southern Kitchen.
Okay, TJ, well, we're really looking forward to tasting your food, to see how enjoyable it is, and we hoping, you guys sell out today. So we really look forward to seeing you guys, and we hope you guys come out next year as well to feed us, because we need to eat,
Absolutely. We love being a part of this program and this organization, and we love working with you and your organization. It's a blessing in disguise. So we'll always be here as long as the doors are invited. We'll always come inside.
All right, we thank you. On behalf of International Netball Classic, we would like to just say thanks to all the caterers that are here, and we look forward to having you guys back again 2027. And we are here with Noel from Caribbean Delicious. The name, the delicious in the name is emphasized on how delicious the food is.
Food is correct. Yeah, man. We'll have some wide range of good food, delicious food, as it go with the name Caribbean Delicious. You know what I mean?
Well, I being from the Caribbean, I know Caribbean foods are delicious. Yes. So I just would like you to give us in terms of what the menu is like today and what can we come and purchase.
Yeah, the menu today we have oxtail, we have curry chicken, we have jerk chicken, jerk pork, we have shrimp, we have mac and cheese, rice and peas, and we have the good old fried chicken as usual, the real Jamaican thing, you know. So we have all of those things and a lot more.
So everything you hear, all I hear was Caribbean. Only one word I heard, Caribbean. So I really look forward to seeing the oxtail though. I would definitely be circling back to have a sample of the oxtail.
Sandwich too. We do the oxtail sandwich as well too, you know. We have all that, yeah man, which is new. Many people don't even know about it.
That is new to me as well. So yeah, you know.
It's good, real good, real good.
So if we was to find you guys like on social media, where do we look for that?
It's gmail.com. No, let me deliciousjam@gmail.com.
Okay, well, we really look forward to having a taste of your food, and we really appreciate your time and coming here to serve, you know, and be.
It's a thing. You're looking forward for this truck again, I can tell you that.
On court one.
Okay, well, we really hope you enjoyed it, and on behalf
14
of
and
International
Future
Netball
Academy.
Classic, we're really glad to have you guys here. All right. Yeah.
Okay.
This one. 23. Okay. On court 2, Montego Bay High School and Catering under 14. Guys, we're going to ask you to please clear court 2. Please clear court 2. If you're not playing, please clear the court. Montego Bay High School and Catering under 14. Umpire, this one is going to be a walkover. Who is on court 2? Is court 2 umpires ready? On your whistle. Next team on right after this is going to be Strikers under 14 from Cayman versus Cayman Fury under 14 on court 1. On court 2 is Bethlehem Juniors versus Merle Grove on court 2.
Join us for the 14th Annual Junior International Netball Classic on April 4th through the 5th, 2026. Test your skills against the champions of the Caribbean at the under 12, 14, 16, 19, and 21 levels. You'll be playing against the all-island champions from Jamaica, Trinidad and Tobago, and Barbados. And it's all happening in sunny South Florida. Reserve your spots now at info@sportourz.com or intlnetballclassic.com. This is not just a netball tournament. It's a cultural experience.
All in Sports presents the 14th Annual Sportourz Junior International Netball Classic on April 4th to 5th, 2026. Watch the champions of the Caribbean take on the rest of the world at the under 12, 14, 16, 19, and 21 levels. See all island champions from Jamaica, Trinidad and Tobago, Barbados, and others, all in sunny Florida. Not just a netball tournament, it's a cultural experience. Game schedules now available online. For team requests, visit www.intlnetballclassic.com.
Join us for the 14th Annual Junior International Netball Classic on April 4th through the 5th, 2026. Test your skills against the champions of the Caribbean at the under 12, 14, 16, 19, and 21 levels. You'll be playing against the all-island champions from Jamaica, Trinidad and Tobago, and Barbados. And it's all happening in sunny South Florida. Reserve your spots now at info@sportourz.com or intlnetballclassic.com. This is not just a netball tournament. It's a cultural experience.
Discover the world with Sportourz Global Sports Tours. Coaches, parents, and club admins unlock elite training and unforgettable experiences. From European soccer tours at Real Madrid and Manchester City to training like the pros and competing in top tournaments. Explore European multi-sport tours, basketball, rugby, lacrosse, and more in state-of-the-art facilities, playing against Europe's best. Experience North and South American multi-sport tours. Train with top academies, compete with the best, and attend major league games. Visit iconic stadiums, enjoy cultural sightseeing, and watch your favorite stars in action. Join Sportourz for unparalleled sports adventures. Book now at Sportourz.com.
For the 15th Annual Junior International Netball Classic on March 26th to 28th, 2027. Test your skills against the champions of the Caribbean at the under 12, 14, 16, 19, and 21 levels. Play against all island champions from Jamaica, Trinidad and Tobago, Barbados, and others. Partake in professional clinics, all in sunny Florida. Not just a netball tournament, it's a cultural experience. Request your spot at info@intlnetballclassic.com or online at www.intlnetballclassic.com.
Experience the ultimate soccer adventure with Sportourz. Train with elite academies like Manchester City FC and Real Madrid. Compete in top tournaments like the Gothia Cup and explore stunning destinations worldwide. Enjoy professional training, exciting matches, and unforgettable sightseeing. Visit Sportourz.com now and book your tour today. Discover the Canary Islands with Sportourz. Train like champions in paradise with field hockey, cycling, rugby, basketball, swimming, and soccer camps. Enjoy direct flights from the USA, all starting at just $1,100 per person, comparable to a trip to Florida. Book your adventure now at Sportourz.com. Experience sport tours like never before. Join thrilling tournaments and elite training in netball, soccer, and more. Discover iconic sites like Niagara Falls, New York City, and Rio de Janeiro, while witnessing world-class athletes in the NBA, NFL, and more. Book your adventure now at Sportourz.com.
I am unstoppable. I am unstoppable. I don't have a limit. I don't have a limit.
Join us for the 14th Annual Junior International Netball Classic on April 4th through the 5th, 2026. Test your skills against the champions of the Caribbean at the under 12, 14, 16, 19, and 21 levels. You'll be playing against the all-island champions from Jamaica, Trinidad and Tobago, and Barbados. And it's all happening in sunny South Florida. Reserve your spots now at info@sportourz.com or intlnetballclassic.com. This is not just a netball tournament. It's a cultural experience.
What's up, world? It's your girl Sugar. The International Netball Classic Dance Challenge is live. Creators, dancers, and netball players, it's all about you. This challenge is about more than dance. It's about youth, culture, and community. If you love netball, if you love music, if you love representing where you're from, this is your moment. Record a netball play, celebrate it with your dance, and share it with the International Netball Classic Dance Challenge. We're building confidence, spotlighting young talents, and connecting cultures across the globe. Let's move together on the court and on the screen.
The airplane lands. Here's to the MG will be in his
Cayman Fury. They are now in possession. They want to make good of this opportunity. The center from Strikers out of play. The goal shooter lines up a big shot. Not on this occasion. It's one apiece, early days. Cayman Fury versus Strikers. On the floor competition. Awesome intercept there from the goalkeeper. Strikers goalkeeper, she's tall. She don't want to take the aerial route with her around. Strikers need to reward their goalkeeper here, and straight into the goal attack. Who does just that? Strikers 2, Cayman Fury 1. There she is again. This Strikers goalkeeper. Tall and aerial. Another big rebound by this Strikers goalkeeper. But Strikers turn it over again. This time, Cayman Fury. 10 seconds to go, they need to hurry. Time will beat them. Half time. 2-0. Strikers in the lead. Cayman Fury. Household changes. Bibs are flying all around. Center pass of Cayman. They're taking their time. They are leading this one 2-0.
So on court 1, the next game up. On court 1, we have Real Beckford on the 16 versus Alpha.
This defensive end from Strikers though, they are wreaking havoc at the moment.
Beckford and Alpha is on court 1.
But Cayman Fury.
On court 2 is Catering on the 16A and Real Beckford on the 16A.
Beautiful rebound there by the goal shooter. Unlucky not to be able to convert that one. Strikers through their impressive goalkeeper. They're on the go again.
Sending the updates right now.
So it's Strikers. Another goal in. They extend their lead to 3 with the center pass to follow. Strikers on the money early. Good contest there from the goal defense from Cayman. I spoke about the aerial efforts from this goalkeeper, but she's on the floor as well. Strikers goalkeeper. Player of the match performance so far. She's leading her team from the back.
Come on, Strikers.
And rewarded with a beautiful shot by the goal attack.
Court 1 is on fire.
Strikers extend their lead. I love the patient play from Cayman. They have had some beautiful passages, but Cayman shooters just unable to reward them so far. But you can see that they are building. They're getting better every game. Cayman Fury, look out for them. Cayman Fury, they have scored their first goal in this encounter to the delight of the fans. I think everybody here in the stadium is rooting for Cayman. They have grown significantly throughout this tournament.
Court 1 is on fire.
Seconds to go in this encounter. Strikers leading the way with this one. 5 goals to 1. Strikers goal attack and goalkeeper, they have been standouts. But teamwork has been the order of the day. 6 seconds to go. Let's see if they are aware of the time. Streaming down court.
Let's go.
Disrupted by Cayman, but one last chance. Not to be for Strikers, but they take this one away convincingly. Strikers, they are eyeing the trophies. They want to have a say come finals time.
This game is on fire.
And they are looking the goods.
Can I hear from the winning side cheer again? On court 1, Real Bedford on the 16 versus Alpha. On court 2, Catering on the 16A versus Real Bedford A. Convent of Mercy are up now on court 1. Real Bedford on the 16. Real Bedford on the 16 on court 1. Bedford on court 1. Bedford and Alpha on court 1. Real Bedford A versus Alpha on court 1. Catering on the 16A A versus Real Bedford A on court 2. Real Bedford B versus Alpha on court 1. Real Bedford A on court 1 versus Alpha. Real Bedford B. B is in Bravo. Real Bedford B on court 1. Real Bedford A is on court 2. The opposing team is Alpha on court 1. And Catering under 16A on court 2. There has been some updates.
Is the game on court 2, right?
Real Bedford under 16B is on court 1. Alpha is on court 1. Catering under 16A is on court 2. Real Bedford A is on court 2.
All right, on the 16 action, Real Bedford B out of the United Kingdom versus Alpha. Alpha from Jamaica. A tennis match at the moment. Which team can settle first? Front position from the goalkeeper. She wins the penalty. Real Bedford, they'll want to have a good start here. Contact calls continue to haunt this Real Bedford team. All three of their teams. Their goal shooters constantly being called for contact by the Caribbean umpires. But the goal shooter unfazed. She goes about her business. 2-0. Real Bedford intercepted there.
The next game on court 1 is going to be Sega and Camperdown. On court 2 is Holy Trinity High School and Gainstead.
Three goals to 0. Real Bedford. Just a little miscommunication there, but Real Bedford, they're looking really good in this game. Real Bedford B. Under 16 competition. Excellent defensive pressure to get a ball back, and then beautiful shot. Alpha, they need to respond here, but not to be this time around. Breaking call. Real Bedford B. Quickly transitioning. Really good shooting from this goal shooter from Real Bedford. I spoke to the coach from Real Bedford yesterday. She was very concerned about the contact calls as well, but she agreed that the players need to adjust, and they need to adjust quickly. These are juniors though. We have to give them some grace. But the goal shooter right here from this B team, she looks to be on the money. .40 seconds left in this one. Real Bedford leading 5-0. Can Alpha respond? Stepping call. That won't help. The goal shooter. Another beautiful shot by her. Push them out to 6-0. Alpha's center pass. They want to get this down court. At least finish with a shot attempt. That's the end of the half. They'll change sides. Real Bedford B. Giving good account of themselves here. Strong rebound there again from the goal shooter. Unusual miss, but cleaned up, and this time it dribbles in. So Real Bedford, they just went a 2v1. The center and wing defense was marking the wing attack of the Jamaican Camp Alpha player, but the speed and athleticism of the Jamaican players
Up next,
saw her break through that easily.
Holy Trinity Gate. Umpires, timekeeper, hold. Umpires, timekeeper, hold, please. Blow. Hold the game. I'll give you further announcement in 2 minutes.
All right, so we will pause and play here. Unsure of what's happening, but I can guarantee you I will bring the scoop to you as soon as I can. Real Bedford, they were in control of this one, leading Alpha 7-0. Some impressive shooting from their goal shooter.
We're going to give some updates in 2 We're going to give some updates in 2 minutes.
So the teams are being sent back to their benches. 3 minutes 33 seconds left in the half. The second half. Everyone is looking confused. But the hard-working officials, they are sorting it out as quickly as they can. These junior netballers, they just want to play. My hard-working, reliable team, they are telling me
Okay, ladies and gentlemen,
we will get on our way shortly.
we had an update on the system and there was a glitch in the system and therefore it sent the teams. Is everyone hearing me?
There has been a glitch in their placement system.
So we are correcting it right now. So what it kept doing was to shift the terms of the teams in terms of their playing.
So I think the teams,
So now we found out what it was because one of the
teams were announced to play. The teams that were announced to play, they aren't playing the correct opponents.
on court 1 and court 2 when actually real Beckford is supposed to be playing real Beckford. That's what it is supposed to be. Right? So right now they're making the correction and as soon as I get the final update.
Okay. We apologize for the error in calculations.
So there was an error by the officials, by the official system.
Is the correct schedule.
Incorrect
The
teams.
original schedule which was given.
But we'll go to a break here.
The correct schedule.
And once we have confirmed the teams that are to be played, we will come back.
Should be Real
What's up,
Bedford
world?
D.
It's your girl Sugar. The International Netball Classic Dance Challenge is live. Creators, dancers, and netball players, it's all about you. This challenge is about more than dance. It's about youth, culture, and community. If you love netball, if you love music, if you love representing where you're from, this is your moment. Record a netball play, celebrate it with your dance, and share it with the International Netball Classic Dance Challenge. We're building confidence, spotlighting young talents, and connecting cultures across the globe. Let's move together on the court and on the screen.
The airplane lands. Here's to the MG will be in his hands.
Join us for the 14th Annual Junior International Netball Classic on April 4th through the 5th, 2026. Test your skills against the champions of the Caribbean at the under 12, 14, 16, 19, and 21 level. You'll be playing against the all-island champions from Jamaica, Trinidad and Tobago, and Barbados. And it's all happening in sunny South Florida. Reserve your spots now at info@sportourz.com. That's SPORTOURZ.com or INTLNetballClassic.com. This is not just a netball tournament, it's a cultural experience. Join us for the 14th Annual Junior International Netball Classic on April 4th through the 5th, 2026. Test your skills against the champions of the Caribbean at the under 12, 14, 16, 19, and 21 level. You'll be playing against the all-island champions from Jamaica, Trinidad and Tobago, and Barbados. And it's all happening in sunny South Florida. Reserve your spots now at info@sportourz.com or INTLNetballClassic.com. This is not just a netball tournament, It's a cultural experience.
All in Sports presents the 14th annual Sportourz Junior International Netball Classic on April 4th to 5th, 2026. Watch the champions of the Caribbean take on the rest of the world at the under 12, 14, 16, 19, and 21 levels. See all island champions from Jamaica, Trinidad and Tobago, Barbados, and others all in sunny Florida. Not just a netball tournament, it's a cultural experience. Game schedules now available online. For team requests, visit www.intlnetballclassic.com.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Apologies for the miscommunication earlier. We're into the knockout round now. Real Bedford under 16A taking on Real Bedford A. So it's A versus B, Real Bedford. These teams obviously would train together. And what I've noticed from yesterday, they have very similar structures. So it will be interesting to see. It's Real Bedford B at the moment. Big shot there by their goal shooter. Real Bedford B in the lead with the center pass to follow. One notable difference from these teams though, on the Real Bedford A team, the wing attack, she will collect every single center pass, while on the B team, they tend to go to their goal attack a bit more. So let's just watch to see how that play out throughout this encounter. Strong take there from the center to find their goal shooter. Very accurate shooter, this goal shooter from Real Bedford B. 2 from 2 to start this game. The A team, the wing attack will collect here. Beautiful defense by the B team. That's the first time since yesterday I've seen a combination to stop her. But straight back into defense was the wing attack. So Real Bedford A with an opportunity to get one on the board, and they do. Battle of the goal shooters at the moment. Real Bedford B. This center, strong, good vision. Outside arm there from the goalkeeper from Real Bedford A. This is an opportunity for them to level. A good quality netball match being played here. Given straight back to the B team. Real Bedford A versus Real Bedford B. Leading this game 2 goals to 1. And Miss Consistent goal shooter to take her team out to a 2-goal lead. The A team will look to respond. Good defensive pressure by Real Bedford B. Searching for option. And they threw it over the baseline. Good transition defense from the A team. It's 3 goals to 1. The B team, but the A team again with that defensive pressure. So the goal shooter from the A team can't convert that one, but possession stays with the A team. Less than a minute to go in this first half. Beautiful landing by the A team goal shooter. She goes up for another shot and she scores. 3 goals to 2. Let's see what the B team can do. 30 seconds on the clock. Good team defense there on the center pass. This impressive goal shooter. Can she make it 3 from 3? Yes, she does. 13 seconds for the A team to try and score. Surely they are aware of the time. They need to go direct here. It won't be enough time. 4-2. Real Bedford B will start with the center pass. The B team leads 4-2 on the back of some impressive shooting by their goal shooter. Here we go. First phase to the goal attack. GD a long way out. They'll try to capitalize on this. Beautifully read by the goalkeeper from the A team. All right, here we go. I love the change of direction from this wing attack. All right, so here's an opportunity. The A team, they pull it back to 1 with the center pass to follow. They could level here. Beautiful baseline drive by this goal attack. And she levels 4 goals apiece. The B team, can they respond? The pressure from this A team. And the B team, they threw it away. Look at them trying to get it back here. Everybody tight on their player. Good contest, but call for the contact. The A team, they want to state their dominance here. To put the A team in the front for the first time this game. 5-4. Beautiful baseline dodge by this goal attack. Real Bedford A. They're in the lead. 6 goals to 4. 2 minutes 40 on the clock. Another turnover by the B team. The wing defense, she has been spectacular so far this game. She won't be happy about that one, but there is that change of direction from the wing attack. Deadly. Quarterfinal action here. Real Bedford A versus Real Bedford B. 1 minute 45 on the clock. Real Bedford B, 2 goals down. They'll need a big play here to get them level. That won't help. The A team looking to assert their dominance, but not to be. The B team, I think this is their final chance. They must score here if they're going to have a chance at this. Big ball into their accurate goal shooter. She goes up for a shot. And as usual, she scores. I think that's the wrong center pass.
We hear you.
I think that center pass was wrong. But Real Bedford B got the efforts, but it's the A team at the moment, dominant in all areas. A little bit too late for the B team, but they should be proud of this performance. There goes shooter. Here she goes again. Not to be this time, but it's the A team who takes this one, and they're off to the semi-final.
Next up is Saba and Gainsted on court 1, Holy Trinity and Caricom on court 2. Court 1, Saba and Gainsted. Court 2, Holy Trinity and Caricom.
Yeah. No. Okay, so the skills challenge. Some of them got through it. It's a competition, right? So there's going to be one team on this side. Let me go get the team.
Quarterfinal number 3, Sabana from Saba, the small island in the Lesser Antilles. 2,000 people, can you believe it? They are known as the spoiled queens. Can they spoil the party here for Gainsted? Gainsted is a famous netball school in Jamaica. Many times it's a boys and girls netball champions, coached by national coach Dalton Hines. But joining me in commentary for this one, the one and only former Firebirds captain, Gabby Simpson. Gabby, how are you?
Hello, very good to be on.
Oh my God, I'm so excited to have you here with me for this one. This should be a cracking game. How have you liked the experience so far?
Yeah, it's been a great experience, and we've followed Sabre from the first game. Katie's been on the bench with them, coaching away. So, yeah, it's been cool to see their development across the tournament. But yeah, just seeing everyone play has been great.
Yes, Saba, they'll have a big task on their hands against this Gainsted team. This Gainsted team, well coached by national representative coach Dalton Hines from Jamaica. But Saba, they're fearless. And this center for them, I have been extremely impressed by her.
Yeah, absolutely. She's no fuss. She gets in, get the job done, puts her hand up when she's got a contact and rolls on.
And very unassuming. Her ability to read the play and go for intercepts as well. I'm sure you'd like that.
I love a good defensive center, that's for sure.
So here we go. One apiece early days. Gainsted, you see their shooting circle. A typical Jamaican circle, a big goal shoot and then a small goal attack.
You definitely see a few of those around. Yeah, beautiful style. I love the way the goal attack sweeps across. opens up that back hold for the goal shooter. But a great intercept there by Sabre, flying through court.
And there's the center again, but turned over.
That's also a typical thing we see from the Jamaican defenders. Those rangy arms going for flying intercepts in the air.
Absolutely, and streaming through court on the transition play. And the towering goal shooter, she puts Gainstead 1 goal ahead. I love to see how these players fearlessly contest.
I agree. I think you've got to be fearless as a defender. Otherwise, any hesitation, you're not going to be able to get those touches. So those flying for the pocket balls, absolutely vital in my eyes.
Good tip there for young defenders. You need to be fearless. Don't want to be second thought. No second thoughts on intercepts. So it's Gainstead, another turnover. Looking to extend their lead here, Gabby.
I like their patience, being able to play the ball back and then work it down the court.
Very Australian.
Very Australian.
Saba not giving up easily. They believe that they deserve to be here. They want to feature in the finals. Beautiful split landing there by the goal attack. And very accurate shooting early. Gatestead rolling away with this one. 4 goes to 1.
Yeah, it's excuse the pun, it's a tall challenge for the Sabre defenders there up against the taller goal shooter. So you've got to get creative with how you're going to win ball.
What are some tips that you would be giving a shorter goalkeeper to mark somebody of that stature?
I would say footwork is super important, and I'd be looking for going for flies into the pocket from the wing attack and the goal attack coming through court.
Under 12.
Absolutely. If you're not able to win the battle in the circle, might as well look outside.
That's it.
We have Blaze United versus Buff Bay.
Gabby Simpson, 2-time premiership player with the Queensland Firebird. Gabby, 2015, 2016, which one was your favorite?
2015 was pretty great, but 2016 we were the first team to be able to go back-to-back in the ANZ Championship, so that was special. That was in double extra time too, so absolutely exhausted by the end of it, but made it all the more special.
2015, the highway robbery.
Yes.
Swift led for most of that game. And you guys told it at the end, but of course, the 2016 championships, double extra time, must have felt great.
Double extra time, yep. Romelda shooting that final goal. I've never felt more relieved in my life.
Romelda Aiken, one of the best shooters who have ever played the game. And I'm sure somebody like this goal shooter from Gainstead, she'd be looking at Romelda and thinking, okay, that's possible for me too.
Absolutely. And it's been great talking to a lot of the players here and asking them who their favourite players are. Your Shamira Sterlings, your Latanyas. They've got such amazing role models that have made it all the way to Super Netball. And that's pretty cool that a few of them have started here at this competition.
Yes, they have. What I like about this goal attack, so the offload is obviously there with this tall goal shooter, but she's still confident to go to the post, just to ensure that she's taking some of the pressure off the goal shooter.
Yep, that's super important so that the game plan is not predictable. And it forces defenders to have to make decisions. You can't just go 2 players back on the goal shooter.
There's a Shamira Sterling block down there from the goalkeeper just now.
Unreal.
Katie, she's on her feet. Signature of the Firebirds coaches. I saw Kiri Wills on her feet the entire time a few nights ago against the Giants.
Yep, you won't see Katie Walker sitting down too much. She's high energy, high positivity. She can make any team believe in themselves, that's for sure.
Yes, absolutely. You can see that from her energy. And they're down 6-2 at the moment, but she's still trying to fuel that energy throughout the team.
Yep, she sure is.
There's that big ball over to the goal shooter. She's obviously very accurate, but it helps when you're so close to the rim.
Yes, it does. Sometimes that puts extra pressure on though. You have so many shots, makes it harder to be able to hit all of them. But as long as you get the rebounds, that's my thoughts on tall goal shooters. Yeah. They always nail the rebound, so it doesn't matter.
Romella Aiken, Georgia rebound queen. You'd have known all about that.
Rebound queen.
She sometimes needs 2-3 attempts to get it in, but she's very reliable, Romelda.
Yep.
If she doesn't get it in on the first time, she more than likely will get the rebound.
Absolutely.
Janelle Fowler Nimhard, another Jamaican great, on the other hand. She is a shooting machine. She will nail every time, almost every time on the first attempt.
Almost every time. And the two of them have started going out to that super shot range, so they're starting to get more accurate on their long shots.
That's crazy.
Oh.
Just shows how great they are.
Yeah. I've been really impressed with this Sabre goal attack across the tournament. I think she's very unassuming. She moves quite nicely, flicks the ball back in there, and made 3 or 4 efforts to try and get that loose ball, and now they've ended up with it.
Unlucky not to score that one, but you can see from Sabre they're a spirited team. They will never give up. And I think this is their first international tournament as well, so they'll get better.
That was beautiful play through court. A ball on the outside, centered back through the center. That's what we like to see.
Absolutely. The goal shooter unlucky to be called for contact on that play though, spoiling it. But watch Gainstead transition to defense here to try and get this back. See everybody close on their player, and it's a wing defense who gets the spoils.
I think she's got 3 spoils while I've been watching this last little bit. Nothing I like more than a good wing defense taking flying intercepts.
She is incredible. And if you look at the length of her arms, they're close to her knees.
Yep.
A signature of Jamaican players, really long arms.
Yep, I remember Romelda Aiken. She's 198 centimeters tall, but 210 centimeters in arm.
Look at that. Romelda Aiken. Diddy, as you guys famously call her. Beautiful front cut there by the goal attack. And she'll back herself in here. And she scores. Quarterfinal action here at the Amphitheater Center here in Miramar, Florida. 2026 International Netball Classics. My name is Kurt Dale, and with me is the great Gabby Simpson. Gainstead take this one away. 8-2. And they move into the semi-final. Big up to Sabre.
Good day. We are
all the way from the Lesser Antilles.
How are you doing today?
I'm not bad, tasking.
What club or school are you representing today?
Russell Primary School.
Okay, and how was your experience thus?
And to be a part of the quarterfinals, it's a big accomplishment for my team, seeing it's the first time coming into the competition.
Okay, and do you like in terms of the atmosphere, the development that is happening here today?
The atmosphere is very welcoming, and the development of the competition, it's very, how can I put it? It's very good.
Okay, and would you say the off the court conversation is on field play?
I didn't get that.
I said, would you say the off the court conversation in the dugout or the box is the on the court play?
In some cases, yes, and some cases, no. Because what would have the tactics and the game plan that would have spoke about off the court, sometimes the girls are very excited. They forgot about it and they do something. Otherwise, once they get in the rhythm of the game, then the team spirit lifts and we start back to where the plan that we had in the beginning.
Okay, and how long have you been?
School.
Okay, and compare, I mean, you're meeting different cultures, different teams, you know, in terms of networking. How is that experience?
The experience is very good. I appreciate this experience and this exposure for myself and the girls, seeing where we've been playing netball for quite some time and to be playing against other persons from around the world, it's very, you know, exciting.
Okay, and well, you know, we want to improve. And do you have any suggestion for anything that we can improve on for the 2027 International World Netball Classic?
Yes, I do have a little suggestion. So in regards to the match times, I know that we're on schedule and we're live streaming, but if the court is empty and a game can be played, we can go ahead with the games. You just need to update the persons who is watching the live stream that, hey, the game is ahead of schedule or we're a bit delayed. But I don't think it is fair for us to be here and the court is empty and we're not able to access the court just because we're trying to work on time, where sometimes it is better where a netball rally is concerned, it's better to work once we're on time. If we're even ahead of time by at least 5 minutes, that's good, because sometimes something can happen that can delay the competition, but otherwise from that it has been good.
Oh, that's good to hear. So we look forward to seeing you guys next year. On behalf of Netball International Classic, we really want to appreciate you guys for being here and, you know, giving out all the effort that you guys give out. So we hope we're seeing you and the girls next year.
Thank you. Same here. Bye bye.
So Portmount. So now we have seen this a few times. Straight after a turnover, the teams give the ball back. And as you were saying earlier, Gabby, wow, beautiful shot. That's the best time to get a turnover after a turnover.
Absolutely. So if you have just won the ball, the most important thing is to come in for a small pass to make it a safe pass for the person who's got the adrenaline rush that they've just taken that intercept. But if you are defending it, take away that short pass, make them throw it long, make them throw the ball away with adrenaline, like this one right here.
Brilliant, good contest there, but possession stays with this team in blue. So it's Mona Prep versus Portsmouth. So all tournament, Portsmouth, they have been given good supply to their goal attack. She's usually taller than the goal defense, but this goal defense matching her with height and being a problem so far.
Yeah, it's always interesting when the goal attack is taller than the goal shooter, but I've noticed that the goal shooter drives out of the circle to create space and the goal attack goes in there, so then she can use her nice height for that role.
So Mona Prep with the center pass. 2 goals to 1, but Mona Prep, this is an opportunity for them to level. Goal defense called out a play a long way out of the circle. Gabby, what should they be setting up here?
They should be getting that goal attack back in the circle like she's just moving towards now. Now from here, quick double plays in would be the best way to get her free.
Unlucky for them. Held ball. And Portsmouth, they look to punish. Big contest there. But let's go. Same play. 2v1. They look straight down.
Well done for the wing defense, disrupting that flow there. I call that a smart contact. Make sure that goal defense had time to get back onto the goal attack.
Yes, and we spoke about that yesterday in commentary briefly, that not all contacts are bad contacts. Sometimes it's just about slowing the play down.
That's it.
Ensuring that your team can get back into defense.
Absolutely, and often wing defense needs to be the one to do that because their wing attack can't go and score goals, so they can do little things that are a little bit less risky.
So it's halftime. They are looking to change ends. 2-1 Portsmouth still in charge of this semi-finals.
I've really enjoyed these speedy changeovers at halftime.
Yes. So Portsmouth versus Mona Prep. And Portsmouth.
Too strong for our own good, that one. I've thrown a few of those in my time.
Haven't we all? No goal.
So we are
Gabby,
here with Trinidad and Tobago Police.
The penalty, the penalty was awarded to the opposition team. Took a shot. It scored. The umpire said no goal.
The leader of the Bonnie Police Club. Hi, I am WPC Kelly, the leader of the Toko Police Club. And hi, I'm retired officer Monica Moore, coach of the Bonnie Police Youth Club.
So I mean the atmosphere here is rich. So we just want to find out, like, what's your guys' experience in this tournament so far?
Our experience thus far has been great. Our girls came here with the intention of playing netball, and I know it is a competitive competition, so they know what they were getting themselves in, and they came out here and do what they had to.
So you leaving home on Tuesday or Wednesday evening, what was your expectation?
The trip in itself was long and was tiring. We got here and we were pretty exhausted, but we were in good spirits because we know it's competition, and so we were really looking forward to the experience. The most important, looking forward to the experience.
Well, I know I saw you on the courts and you were giving instructions. So was the on the court or off the court conversation the on the court plays?
Some of them were, yes, because as you know, new players and things come in, playing at home is one thing, and then coming to play in a foreign country, seeing other teams and other people, it was kind of things. But afterwards they settled on themselves. As I explained to them, court in Trinidad and court overseas is the same thing. Measurement is the same. So just come out and play your game and enjoy playing.
So, I know you'll have a collaborations and efforts of persons to bring you guys here today. I know it would have the parents, the sponsors, the embassies. Would you guys like to give thanks to anybody that would have contributed?
Oh, sure. Firstly, we thank God. And I just want to say thank you to our parents, because if it wasn't for them, we would not have no team. Yes. So the parents, I want to also thank the Trinidad U.S. Embassy, for granting all our girls visas. And, we have built a relationship with the embassy for over a time. So they know who we are, and I just want to continue that partnership with the U.S. Embassy and also our sponsors, Can Make Supermarket, who has been supporting us. We also want to thank our biggest partner as well, the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service. Our commissioner for even granting us permission to have us here in the first place, and everybody else who would have supported us, regional corporation, everybody who would have supported us throughout our journey in the Police Youth Club. I would just want to thank everybody who has supported us.
Well, we at the Netball International Classic would like to improve and continue to grow. So we would like to know if there's anything that you guys would give for advice for development going forward in 2027.
Going forward, I think sometimes what the youth look for is besides encouragement, like if they could have like care packages, so to speak, like some level of trophy. Even if all of us are winners, all of them are winners in their own right. Sometimes they like to go home with a little small token, a rag, a cup, a bag, something to say, okay, I was here, to advertise to even the other players, to say, yeah, we won this tournament, you should come and go too, to give them. So it's something like that will be, that would be nice.
Well, we would talk to management, and hopefully we could include that in the package as well. So we really appreciate you guys being here. And just to mention, you guys are from Trinidad and Tobago, which is my homeland, so it's very ecstatic to see the representation of you guys being here too. So we really thank you guys for being here. Yes. Yeah.
Mona Prep with the first turnover.
Mic check. Okay.
But let's see what happens. Can they take it down? They'll have the center pass to follow. Intercepted by the center brilliantly.
33 is going to be
The goal attack from Portmount. She has been their go-to girl all tournament. She needs to deliver here.
On court 2, it's going to be Merle versus one team.
And she does.
Well done. The team that can stay the calmest here with the ball in hand will win this game.
All right, here we go. Mona Prep. A chance to respond. Searching for options.
Under 16A versus Ainset under 16 on court 2.
Well done. Well taken.
Game 33.
This goal defense is wearing the goal attack like a backpack.
It is a great battle between the goal attack and the goal defense.
And the goal attack, she is an extremely good player as well. There she is. And she celebrated that one. We have a game on our hand.
Very nice backdoor play.
Oh,
and the goal defense delivers again.
Again and
Beautiful intercepts. Oh, and the center returns on that same pass.
We are being treated to an intercept fest here. Both teams hungry for the semi-final victory. Portmount versus Mona. Both teams from Jamaica. Both teams from Kingston. There might be some friendly fire there, but both teams want to win this one, I'm sure.
How does this one end?
Unlucky for Mona Prep. They are going to lose their center pass.
Oh, very
Or do they?
unlucky.
They do, and I think that's the right call.
Yep. So how long play do we have here?
I am not sure.
We're writing this with you all.
Yes. Portsmouth, they lead this one by 1, but the goal shooter takes them out to 2. But Gabby, as a player, and I know Australia very strategic in the way how they play. So 10 seconds on the clock, you want them to take that center pass.
Absolutely. If it's 10 seconds on the clock, usually both defenders will go back into the circle to try and stop the ball getting in. But yes, we want the other team to take the centre pass, and then we get the next centre pass.
Especially in a close game, that could be the advantage.
Yeah, definitely. In a game like this that's such a small amount of minutes, every centre pass means something.
Another intercept there.
Yeah, really big moment.
And Portsmouth, if there's ever been a moment in the game, and there have been many, but Mona, this one would mean a lot to them, but spoiled.
Oh, no other than this goalkeeper and goal defense duo doing their job.
I mean, with that duo, they'll have plenty of moments.
Yeah.
They keep getting the ball back. They need to score here. They'll have the center pass to follow. Good vision.
these moments are the best moments to play in. When the pressure is on and everything you do can make a difference on the game, especially as a defender. Like that. Great intercept there from the goal shooter.
All right, she takes a breath on this one. Up
And
and in.
she finishes it with the shot. Incredible.
And she's pumped. Is that the end of the game, Gabby?
And that's the end of the game.
Portsmouth from Jamaica. They are off to the finals of the under-21, under-12 competition, my bad. Portsmouth, they were playing like under-21s, to be honest. This, I think, was the best game I've seen so far in this tournament, and I was happy to have Gabby with me to call it, because I don't think I could have done it alone, Gabby.
What an impressive game of netball. Both teams really stood up under pressure, and it just came down to that final, really, that centre pass that we talked about. Super, super impressive from both teams. Pleasure to watch.
One goal in it, 5-4, Portsmouth. They just hold on for a victory there. Gabby, I'm a shooter, and I can tell you, in those pressure moments, the hands feel like cement. They get so heavy. So to see these youngsters just staying mentally strong in those moments and sinking those shots, mind-blowing.
Yeah, it's super impressive. And that's something that every time you're in those moments, you learn how to do it better and better, and you learn how to deal with the pressure. So to be able to be delivering at 12 years old, unreal.
So Portsmouth, they will meet Blaze in the under-12 finals later this evening. So we move on to the under-14 semi-finals. On court one, it's Coronaldi out of Western Jamaica, the Western champions in the primary school competition. Many time champions, I might add. Coronaldi Primary, known for their sporting prowess. Track and field, netball, football, you name it. United.
Great start by the goal defense.
Caricom, game 35. Caricom and Reed Beckford on the 16 on court one.
I was talking about this goalkeeper from United earlier in the yellow. She's so tall and rangy. You don't want to take the aerial route against her.
That is game number 36.
Yes, there's a lot of power in being the tallest in those circles.
Yes.
Game 35.
So it's striker's center pass. They gave it away, but they have an opportunity now, or not. There is that goalkeeper.
Court number 2. Game 36. Catering on the 16.
Chaotic start, Gabby, to this one, as you'd expect from semi-final games with youngsters. Both teams just struggling to settle at the moment.
Game 37.
Yep.
But it's Coronaldi who's first on the board with the center pass to follow.
Goal attack has been impressive early. She's been able to take intercepts and shoot some goals. There's nothing better than a goal attack that can take an intercept. I know for us at the Firebirds, Gretel Buetta would finish a game with more intercepts than us defenders.
I mean, that's... As a goal attack, I can tell you, getting intercepts is very, very hard.
Yes, sure is. Well done.
So to be able to do that, impressive. Coronaldi's goal attack, leading the charge early.
Table 1, you have all your games and numbers.
So it's 1-0 to Coronaldi. Strikers, they'll have an opportunity here.
Okay.
Thrown out.
And we are here live with
Coach Tev, all the way from Sabre.
And Kamala Clark.
So,
by the way.
Okay, Captain. So, I mean, you guys have been part of this tournament for 2 days thus far. How are you guys enjoying it so far?
It's amazing. We are loving the experience and it's fun. We like it so far.
So far, I find it's been a nice experience and a good exposure for the teams. Seeing it's our first time here at Florida Classic, so I find it was a nice exposure.
So, I mean, there are a number of teams here, and there are a number of teams that you guys would have met and encountered. So, how would your experience in exchanging culture or experiencing culture from a different country is?
Okay, so far we have a lot of teams that are interested to visit Sabre. So we exchange a lot of numbers. And the high point for me is the coach from Australia. She is in love with the Sabre team. So we will be in communication with her, and for her to come to us to give us more training, and also will be some teams will be reaching out to us too, so we could do an exchange. So I'm really happy that we came. We meet a lot of friends and hoping to build a network and continue growing netball.
And how was your experience in exchange?
It was good. My team, we made a lot of new friends, and I find it was a good bonding experience for us to meet other cultures from different islands.
Now we know all they here to back the Sabre, and we know the Sabre are going to win. However, what other team that you guys saw that was impressive to you guys?
Okay, our first game that we played was with Real Bedford. When I saw that team, I was like, okay, they're from UK. But after we played them, I was like, oh, that's a national team. But for us, we did extremely well. For a new team, we came to the tournament not expecting to win any games, but we came out second place in our group, and we came fifth in the log, and we reached to the quarterfinals. But we met one of the toughest team in Jamaica, the Gainstead High School. That is a national team. They played extremely well, so we just played them, and unfortunately we lost. But I must say my girls did extremely well, and I'm a proud coach, so I'll take all that we learned here back to our unique island of Sabre and build on it. Okay, we're coming back next year stronger. Okay, thank you.
So what would you say your experience or most outstanding team for you?
Maybe the Jamaica school, the what's the second one that we have? The one when it was 12-1. What's that school name?
I can't remember. Which school we played with 12-1? That we won?
Yeah.
Which school we played at?
12-1.
Our brain tired.
Well, yeah, we played at the end. I find Trinidad. Yeah, Trinidad, my bad. So yeah, I find we did good. I find also when we were watching the game that we picked up different skills from the other teams that we could have used in our game. So yeah, I find that was good.
Well,
another strong team that I really like, and I got a lot of advice as well, is the Mile Gully team. That's a defending champion, so I'm in dialogue with the coach. So I think I will, have him as my mentor moving along.
Well, I just want to say I am from Trinidad and Tobago, so I just want to say, recognize.
We beat up your team though. We beat up your team.
Hey, it don't matter. We're looking at the scores. We're looking at the development. We're looking at, the score line out. Can you give the score line out of this, right? No, so like, what are you guys looking forward for 2027? And what is the next move for the Sabres?
Well, for our association, we're in process of being recognized by World Netball. So we're trying to go out there as a small island. So we're in the process of becoming full member. We're a part of America's Netball. We currently have the SSS game coming up. That's an inter-island where we play against Statia, St. Martin. So we are going to Statia to compete against those two teams. So that's in May. And for 2027, definitely, we will return to the Further Classic, and maybe we can bring two teams. So we're looking forward to that.
So, just in closing, we would like to improve, we'd like to develop, we'd like to make your stay and experience greater. What advice can you give to us so we can improve? Or were we that perfect?
No, you weren't perfect. I find maybe cover some of the costs for us.
Yeah.
I find, the teams have to pay for everything, and it was really expensive to get here. We had to do a lot of fundraising, send out a lot of sponsorship letters. So maybe if y'all could assist with certain things, not only just the transportation, maybe provide the food, something, the accommodation, part of the accommodation, because yeah.
Well, it's something we could discuss with management, and we could try to work it out. No promises. But we could discuss with management to try to, address certain things. And what about you?
It was good. Just what she said also, because we had to do a lot of fundraising, and yeah, it wasn't cheap. It was not cheap.
Well, a good experience sometimes costs, right? And I mean, just to express on management side, it's just a lot also what I had to put to have this pull off, you know. But it's something we could discuss, have a little round the table discussion, and maybe we could help each other so everybody could have a better and more exciting time.
Well, keep up the good job. It's my first time, and I really enjoyed the experience, so it was good.
Okay, well, we really glad you're here. We hope to see you guys in 2027. And on behalf of Netball Classic, we just want to say thank you and keep up the good work.
Saber Aces all clocking.
Thank you.
Well done. Intercepting that first pass again.
And there's that goalkeeper.
But great rebounding.
Again. Anything in the air, she'll have a say. Strikers, goalkeeper. Lots of basic errors here from the strikers team.
You can see quite a big height difference both in the circle but also on the outside of the circle, and a height difference can make it more challenging, but I love the way that smaller players can use their speed, you know, lower the ball, don't throw the high passes, make sure they're bounce passes, flat passes. Can make a huge difference. You've got to use the strengths that you've got. You don't have to be like everyone else.
So that's where they need to practice the change of direction, the dodges.
Absolutely.
All those basic skills.
Oh, great pass through the middle there. Threading the needle, as we say.
And that's the pressure of this game. The striker's goal attack, who is usually very accurate, just unable to find a shot in these last few plays. Woo! That takes us to the end of this semi-final. Currently, they are off to the finals.
Good afternoon again, and we are here with
Hayley.
And Hayley, what club or school are you representing?
Club Real Bedford from Bedford in England.
So Hayley, we know you guys going on to play now. We just want to get the insight what it is to go on the field right now.
What's the feel? I think excitement. They're through to the next round, going towards the finals. The excitement, they're happy that they've done this well against a new style of game. So yeah, just go out there, give it a roll and see what happens.
So what is the tactical approach the team have going out there right now, besides win the ball, which we know they're going to do?
Defensively, to win it, they've just got to do their job individually, 1v1. And then on the turnover, at the moment, we're struggling to transition into attack. We're a little bit frantic, and I think we just got to maintain calm and find each other. And we know we can get it to our shooters.
Well, I was talking to a couple of teams, and they said that, like, when they go there, they want to also win with a little flair. Does that apply to you guys?
Flair, yes. We try and play with as many smarts as possible, but do you know what wins games sometimes? Is the basics. So do it well, and maybe we'll come out with that win.
Well, we know you had to go on now to manage the team, so we really appreciate that you guys coming out, and you know you guys representing for the England and as well. So we just want to say thanks on behalf of the International Netball Classic, and we really hope to see you guys next year.
Thank you.
Guys, can you please take the courts? Please take the courts. Thank you. Umpires on your whistle, please.
All right, semi-final action here in the under 16 division. On court 1, we have Real Bedford A versus CARICOM A out of Florida. Real Bedford, as you know, is from the UK. My name is Kurt, and this is the Netball International Netball Classics here in Mir. And Real Bedford, they are on the board first, and that's from a CARICOM center pass. They look to double up here. Big ball again over to the goal shooter. Unable to keep that one in. CARICOM with an opportunity now. Out of court, so Real Bedford, they get that one straight back. 2-0, Real Bedford in charge early. Thrown out of court by the CARICOM team. Real Bedford. A little bit of confusion of whose ball it is. But the CARICOM team, they look to get one on the board. Through there goes shoot, a big shot under pressure. So Real Bedford. Joining me now in commentary, Katie Walker from Australia, Queensland Firebirds legend. So Katie,
back to join you for some commentating of this awesome netball.
Thank you. I'm happy to have you with me. So this is semi-final action. CARICOM now in possession, and they're up against Real Bedford A from the UK.
This will be a great game. They've played some really good netball, both of these teams, over the last 2 days, and we've been watching a fair bit of these two, Gabby and I, and they play some really clinical, structured netball, both teams. So it'll be interesting to see who comes out on top.
Absolutely, especially this Real Bedford team. You see their clear structures, and I've noticed that both of their teams have very similar structures.
They do. They obviously have set plays and things that they work on at training as to bringing the balls through in attack for sure. They're very well drilled, so they're well coached. You can see that. This will come down to defence. I'm tipping this game. Who's has the better setups and is prepared to go for the ball in this game.
And I've said to the coach of Real Bedford yesterday, if there's a chip in their armor, it's that shooting circle, and I don't think the issue is getting the ball. Sometimes they're not as accurate as you'd like as a coach, but this CARICOM team, especially their goal shooter, very, very accurate.
She is very. She's a beautiful mover too, this goal shooter. She's got incredible timing. She's got a really strong hold into that backspace, and they feed her really nicely too.
Yep, very aerial player. She
doesn't rely on that I find though too. She is also very clever at knowing when to come off that hold and offer in that front space as well, which, she's not super tall comparatively to some shooters, but she's found a way to really hold strongly, or when that's not on, use the front space as well.
Hops for days though.
Yeah, she sure does.
She's based here in Florida, but of Jamaican descent, so no surprises there. The big knit up. Just a little miscommunication there.
Very unlike them actually. Normally that touch on that ball is normally pinpoint accurate, but this is what happens when there's a bit more pressure on. Defence is tight. Little errors, that's where they creep in.
All right, Real Bedford here with a chance to take it out to 2 goals. The accuracy again playing a part here.
Really need someone punching forward here. She's a real little competitor, this wing attack too, for Bedford.
She is exceptional in the way that she moves. Her change of direction is elite.
It is. Great footwork. And very quick. They're just missing that link in this last couple of minutes, aren't they? Which is uncharacteristic, but again, I think the pressure that's being applied out the front, they're doing a really good job.
A tennis match at the moment. Both teams 2-1 to Real Bedford. Who can settle first? You see the double back on the goal shooter, Katie. She's the strike woman in there for them.
This goalkeeper, sorry, did you say?
I'm saying the double was back on the goal shooter.
Yes, clever, very clever. I'd be trying to shut her down also.
Real Bedford obviously did their homework. They know she's a strike woman.
Yeah, she is. She's certainly their dominant shooter, and their goal attack does a great job out the front so that she can set her up in that backspace. So yes, Bedford definitely doing a fabulous job.
So 2-1, Real Bedford, smart work from the goal shooter from CARICOM.
That's more like that connection. I love the little centre also for CARICOM. She is a little warrior. She just
watch Real Bedford here. They go high-low on the centre pass. That wing attack, she has dominated the centre pass receives this tournament.
Yeah, she has. She certainly has. This centre really knows her role too. That wing attack is very dominant through this midsection of this transverse. Their centre slots in really nicely.
Beautiful feed there to find the goal shooter on the baseline. Let's see what they set up defensively here.
Take the 1 goal advantage.
CARICOM, they need to respond here. 5 minutes halves. Not a lot of time.
They want to convert this. Every centre pass is just so crucial in these games.
Too much on that pass. Real Bedford, they'll have an opportunity here. See that change of direction.
Little fake wouldn't have gone astray there. Little fake to both defenders she'd drawn. Little pop back would have been nice.
Trying to tread the needle.
It looks good when it comes off.
It does. Not this time. Think there's an issue with the goal defense from CARICOM, but Real Bedford.
In the nose, I think.
So let's see what they set up on the centre pass here again. You'll see that change of direction. The wing attack will get first phase, then the goal attack offers on second phase. Really, really clever attacking play from them.
It is. They get really nice second phase depth as well, which is so crucial.
Clear uncontested most times. Beautiful intercept there by the goalkeeper from CARICOM.
Very well read. They just need to get their hips around there and look down court.
And Gabby and I were talking earlier. Straight after a turnover.
Oh, what a reject.
She was watching Shamira Sterling Humphrey 2 nights ago.
Textbook.
They need to reward her here.
They do. And they fought hard. This is their centre pass, I believe, isn't it? Oh, no, this is... So they'll win this one back. It'll be CARICOM's centre pass if they can convert.
Unable to do so at the moment, but the goal shooter. Real Bedford unable to get the rebound so far. As a coach, what would you be saying to these defenders? Why aren't they getting the rebounds, Katie?
Yeah, just not on that block out. They're doing a really good job over the shot, but they're not thinking about what that next phase is, which is that turn and block out. That's all they're missing. I think because they're putting so much energy over the shot and emphasis over that, which is critical as well. It's that next step mentality. You go, what's my next job?
And those are the 1%ers that win games.
They certainly are.
Boxing out after a shot to ensure that you're in prime position for that rebound.
So we're here with Kurt Palmer. So Kurt Palmer, how is your experience at this Netball Classic thus far?
So far, it's good. I mean, I've been able to see a lot of teams are here, locally and internationally. I think this is great.
So we see Avon Red. Is that indicating that they're supporting a specific team?
Yes, my alma mater, Camperdown High School. Yes.
Okay, cool. So how long have you been supporting that team?
Well, ever since 1986 when I first started attending Camperdown High School, and that's my school, and that's my school for life, and I support everything they does. It could be any sport, track and field, netball, football, etc.
Okay, so I mean, since you've been here so far, is there anything that as a fan you could give us as like advice to improve?
Well, no. So far, I mean, it seems like it's a great experience. The crowd is into it. The athletes are putting, it seems like they're giving their all and stuff. So far, I mean, it's just good. It's just good what I'm seeing from on the outside.
So, I mean, I've been here for the past 2 days, and one of the challenges is just to see males participating or even supporting. You have any advice or anything that to talk to males just to come out and support these women in their netball?
Well, it's always good to have overall support, especially from the male side, coming out to, encourage and cheer on the girls. It could be, if it's like, it could be a daughter, whoever, a family member. It's always good to have that male support, and giving, because, they see it differently from it could be from the female side, but having a male here, I sure know it would, help a lot in promoting and gaining more support for the girls as they go along within their pathway, or who knows, into their career, where it takes them.
Well, on behalf of the International Netball Classic, we just like to thank you for being here and thank you for supporting. So I hope you do continue to have a wonderful day, sir.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Know that they can give it to particularly their goal shooter, to just settle the ship and take those goals when they matter, and they just did that now.
And if you break it down, the real Bedford, they lost that game on the back of the 1%ers, not getting the defensive rebounds. CARICOM had a lot of opportunities to score. Most of their shots came after 2-3 attempts, so you want to be getting those rebounds. And also in their attacking circle, they were missing shots and not getting the rebounds.
Yeah.
So just little
Exactly
things.
right. And you can't afford to give ball away to quality shooting lineups. Unfortunately, they just make you pay, and that's where we see it's 1 point game. That's how it's happened today.
Absolutely. So we are over to this game. Mile Gully in green. Dintil. This will be my first time calling a Dintil game. Mile Gully do through their impressive goal attack. I've been watching her all tournament. She has been a standout for them.
She is very, very good. She was actually awarded our MVP at our Firebirds Friday clinic on Friday. She played centre the entire time we played, and she was a standout, absolute standout.
There you go. I haven't seen this Dintil team before. Is there anybody that I should be looking out for, Katie?
In which one?
The yellow, burgundy and yellow.
No, I actually haven't watched a lot of them, if I'm honest. So I'll report back to you shortly.
All right, so Dintil versus Mile Gully. Mile Gully, they made it all the way to the semi-final stage last year. Came up short. Hungry this year. This is their opportunity. Straight away. A penalty by the wing defense. Applying that heavy defensive pressure.
And they'll be wanting to get this first one away in a semi-final when the nerves are high. Getting that first one away is always critically important.
Until they have a very tall shooting circle. Both goal shooter and goal attack taller than the defenders.
It'll be interesting to see how they use it in this game. Whether they both like to hold, or whether we have our traditional goal attack on the move and shooter at the back. I look forward to seeing how they play it.
So Mile Gully, they are one of those teams with a set play. You'll find that the goal shooter will come out for the second phase. Very lightning-like. Cara Conan and Steph Hood.
Yes, that's exactly right. I do find with this side, they all know their roles, and
Yes.
they play them really, really well, which is why they find themselves in this position.
So you see again the pressure of a semi-final game. That goal attack, very, very accurate shooter on her day.
She's barely missed all 2 days, but they're going to get another go at it here.
Smart work
Yeah.
from her to draw the penalty there.
Another shooting combination that work extremely well together, these
She'll
two.
get a third shot here.
There we go. Third time lucky.
As a shooter, that first shot going in really, really settles the nerves.
It does. It can change your whole mindset for the rest of the game.
All right, here we go. Dintil, 1 goal apiece. Dintil with the height advantage, but this goal defense,
Good day. We are here with Catering from London, England, and we are here with
Miss Wolf, Miss Ryan.
So how are you guys enjoying the game so far?
it's been a really good day so far. All our teams have played and our 16As have just made it through to the final, so we're very happy coaches.
Oh, so you guys are made it to the final. Tell us some of the adventures you had to take it from point A to point B to the finals.
The team have been a team for quite a while now, so they're pretty cohesive in their play, but everyone's pretty versatile as well, so they're happy to play wherever they are. So we've done some good switches, which I think has led to them getting some really good wins over the last 2 days as well. Today they've fought really hard for grit and determination in the heat. So yeah, they've done really, really brilliantly to be at the final there.
So I mean, in the lens of the girls, how do you guys see them on the court? Like, and what advice do you guys give them to have them so to be winners? I mean, I would imagine it easy from going around here. Everybody's saying competition competitive, you know, the experience is nice and stuff like that. But what would it take in the locker room to carry these girls to be winners?
We just tell them to believe in themselves. They've got the skill set. They've done the training. They've done all those hard hours in school, and it's now just putting that into practice on the court. So we know they can do it. They just need to believe in themselves and have that positive energy, and then the game will just play as it is. Yeah.
Wow, with that kind of inspiration, I kind of feel to be a netballer myself. You know, I felt empowered. Yeah, now I feel like a winner. You know. No, but I mean, we want to improve, right? And what are some of the things that you could, or advice that you can give to us that we could improve in 2027?
I think just stay in sport. Like in England, we have a real drop off at like 16 years old. So for us as PE teachers, we just want to allow girls to have as much opportunity as they possibly can, have role models within their teachers, within girls that are older than them, inspire the younger generation. And for us, that's quite a big pivotal role as to why we're PE teachers in the first place, and that's what we try and instill in our girls, and the love of the game.
So in terms of the exchanger culture, it would have been a lot of Caribbean persons, Cayman, I mean UK, I think Australia. How the experience is with the exchanger culture?
It's definitely been different, but I think that we've really embraced it, and what has been brilliant to see is that our teams have kind of come together and played and changed and adapted how they've played, but also off the court as well. So our teams have been hanging out with all the other teams from other places around the world, and getting that experience is just as important as playing netball on the court. So yes, the type of style of play is different on court, but actually essentially we're all here for the same reason, to play netball and make friends essentially, and that's what they're all doing really nicely. So we're really proud of them for that.
Okay, well, we just want to say thanks for coming, and we look forward to see you guys in 2027. And we hope you guys enjoy, and we look into the finals.
Thank you very much.
All right, yeah, no problem.
Wrong center pass. I think the center pass is Dintil's. Dintil. It's not.
Lovely little pop there from the goal attack. Great lessons for middies there to always stay on that circle edge. Don't leave too early. Gonna wait to see if there's a rebound off the shot.
All right, here we go. Malgully to their goal shooter. Miss consistent. She's been the focal point for them so far this game, that goal shooter.
She's a real rock in there for them, isn't she? Very dependable.
Yes, supported brilliantly by her goal attack. The two combining nicely.
Yeah,
there it is again.
It's the third time we've seen that exact play in this game. These defenders here from Dunhill really need to get in front and shut that down.
3 goals in it. 3 minutes 40 on the clock. Dintil, this is still doable, but they need to get going.
Yeah, a goal here would go a long way for Dintil.
Big step in there from her.
Well, and they got the obstruction call, so they'll get another go at it. There we go, 6-4.
6-4 with the centre pass to follow. Dintil.
No time to waste. I'd be quickly getting that ball back as well.
Brilliant change of direction there from the goal attack.
Yeah.
Penalty.
We'll probably notice to start to get a little bit more physical as these last few minutes come in and everybody's, just as we say it, the game's on the line. It's usually when the physical presence starts to step it up a notch.
That will be a crucial miss by the goal attack from Dintail. Beautiful
Great
vision.
Oh. Nice. Offside call here into the goal circle. Goal third, my apologies.
The players, the trophies are out today, Katie, so the players are looking and they're seeing the shiny trophies, and I know everybody wants to go home with a piece of silverware today.
Yeah.
So these players are out and they're working really, really hard.
They are, and it's some very impressive silverware, I must say, and just the title, you know, these ladies have worked hard in these last couple of days, and I'm sure in the preparation as well, so it's about wanting that rewarded, so it's no wonder they're playing so fiercely. That's a beautiful shot.
Yes, it was. International Netball Classic champions. That's the title they're vying for.
This is the moments you want people to put their hand up and say, give me the ball. There it is.
This Mile Gully team, as I said, they were here last year. They had the same shooter and goal attack, so you can see that experience really showing in their game.
In a big moment, in a big game, yes, for sure.
We are here with one of the male coaches. Who are we here with?
Finn.
And how is your experience at this tournament thus far?
It's great. It's my first time and didn't know what to expect, but coming here, it's well supported and it's a good competition as far as I can say.
So I mean, you are the coach of a couple of young ladies, well, and you are a male coach. How is that experience in terms of managing the young ladies?
Well, the emotions, you have to get used to that and try to work around, because you wouldn't necessarily treat a female athlete the same way to a male athlete, like the kind of pep talk you give them or give to them, right? You have to be careful of the emotions, allow them to express themselves that way, but at the same time you have to motivate them. That's always important.
I mean, what advice do you think you would have to have more males outside supporting the netball? At every corner I turn is a lot of females, a lot of young ladies. Males are not really present here. So even to find you was like a needle in a haystack. So what advice would you give to men to come out to support females in the netball activity?
All right, one, it's a fun sport. It's easy to learn, right? Once you come and watch it, trust me, you're going to be into it, right? And support the girls. Support the girls. They need the support, right?
So what would you say in terms of your tactical approach, in terms of the game, and what was your mindset going into the games?
Win. Just win. Win, learn, have fun. Most importantly, don't feel sorry for yourself. Don't feel sorry for yourself. If you lose, it's a lesson, right? But have fun.
And what would you like to see new or improve next year, 2027?
More schools from the States, from all over. Those who play netball, more participation. That's it.
Okay, well, we just want to thank you for being here on behalf of International Netball Classic. We really hope to see you next year, and we hope we get the same fun experience that you continue to have.
I'm hoping for a bigger turnout, more prep schools, more schools in general.
Yeah, definitely. We'll have a discussion. Have a great day.
Sports presents the 14th annual Sportourz Junior International Netball Classic on April 4th to 5th, 2026. Watch the champions of the Caribbean take on the rest of the world at the under 12, 14, 16, 19, and 21 levels. See all island champions from Jamaica, Trinidad and Tobago, Barbados, and others all in sunny Florida. Not just a netball tournament, it's a cultural experience. Game schedules now available online. For team requests, visit www.intlnetballclassic.com.
This April, history takes the court. Get ready for the 2026 International Netball Classic, the biggest youth netball event of the year. Join us Saturday, April 4th and Sunday, April 5th, 2026 from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. at the beautiful Miramar Regional Park Amphitheater in Miramar, Florida. Watch elite youth teams from Jamaica, Trinidad, Barbados, England, Grand Cayman, and beyond compete for glory. Experience the excitement with shooting competitions, skills challenges, dancing, music, food trucks, raffles, and prizes for the whole family. And it all leads to the ultimate moment: championship trophies, medals, and international bragging rights. Feel the energy, celebrate the culture, witness the future of netball. Don't miss your chance to be part of it. Get your tickets now at intlnetballclassic.com. The International Netball Classic 2026, where champions rise.
Discover the world with Sportourz Global Sports Tours. Coaches, parents, and club admins unlock elite training and unforgettable experiences. From European soccer tours at Real Madrid and Manchester City to training like the pros and competing in top tournaments. Explore European multi-sport tours, basketball, rugby, lacrosse, and more in state-of-the-art facilities, playing against Europe's best. Experience North and South American multi-sport tours. Train with top academies, compete with the best, and attend major league games. Visit iconic stadiums, enjoy cultural sightseeing, and watch your favorite stars in action. Join Sportourz for unparalleled sports adventures. Book now at sportourz.com.
Left, right, left, let's go. I'm unstoppable. I got money flowing in case you didn't know.
And that is a massive win.
I like it was green and look good from the top. Let's go. I am unstoppable. I don't have a limit.
What a play. Show off.
I am unstoppable. I am unstoppable. I don't have a limit. I don't have a limit.
Join us for the 15th Annual Junior International Netball Classic on March 26th to 28th, 2027. Test your skills against the champions of the Caribbean at the under 12, 14, 16, 19, and 21 levels. Play against all island champions from Jamaica, Trinidad and Tobago, Barbados, and others. Partake in professional clinics, all in sunny Florida. Not just a netball tournament, it's a cultural experience. Request your spot at info@intlnetballclassic.com or online at www.intlnetballclassic.com.
Experience sport tours like never before. Join thrilling tournaments and elite training in netball, soccer, and more. Discover iconic sites like Niagara Falls, New York City, and Rio de Janeiro, while witnessing world-class athletes in the NBA, NFL, and more. Book your adventure now at Sportourz.com. Discover the Canary Islands with Sportourz. Train like champions in paradise with field hockey, cycling, rugby, basketball, swimming, and soccer camps. Enjoy direct flights from the USA, all starting at just $1,100 per person, comparable to a trip to Florida. Book your adventure now at Sportourz.com. Experience the ultimate soccer adventure with Sportourz. Train with elite academies like Manchester City FC and Real Madrid. Compete in top tournaments like the Gothia Cup and explore stunning destinations worldwide. Enjoy professional training, exciting matches, and unforgettable sightseeing. Visit Sportourz.com now and book your tour today.
Vacation Villas, Runaway Bay, where your oasis awaits you. This gated community has a penthouse with 3-bedroom, 3-bathroom, and an open kitchen, plus plenty of outdoor space. Our 3-bedroom, 3-bathroom is just perfect for a family of 4. If you're traveling solo for business or just to get away, we have the perfect apartment just for you. Tranquility at its finest. Our amenities includes a full-size in-ground pool, outdoor kitchen and grill with smart TVs, Wi-Fi, and plenty of seatings for over 60 people. 4 to 5 different venues with tropical fruit trees, plants, and seating spaces all over in our garden. We also provide on-site transportation to and from the airport. In addition, we provide extra services such as nannies, catering, private chef. We do cater your weddings, anniversary, private parties, and many other occasions. For more information, call Vacation Villa Runaway Bay at 1-876-840-9776 or 1-678-557-2207 or log on to our website at www.cardiffallvacation.com. At Vacation Villa Runaway Bay is where you will have a luxurious stay. Group booking and all-inclusive packages are available.
Running late, great song on the radio, or just losing focus during a long drive? Before you know it, you're exceeding the speed limit. It happens easily, but speeding is dangerous for yourself and the other drivers around you. Please, slow down. Drive safely. Do not let speed wreck your day.
So you guys have been practicing this skills challenge. And now we're going to see who has mastered the challenge. I'm not worried about the dancing, right? Because I know all of you can dance, right? No? All right. So we are ready. Alright, I can do my dancing.
Girl, me want to hold you, put me arms right around you. Can you give me the tightest hold me ever get seen in my life? Girl, me want to just squeeze you, put me thing right around you. Can you give me the tightest hold me ever get seen in my life? Oh, behind them trial me no care. Me take it anytime, anywhere. Me not the square, so me no care. Long as a woman, I will be there. Me want a girl ready to take care of me. Me want a girl that can wind on me really good. I make me feel it. Show me that you can turn. Y'all me want to hold you, put me arms right around you.
Hello sports fans, this is Nigel, aka Mr. BMG, and I'm here to tell you about our new sports show hosted by yours truly. Coming soon is Flex FM Sports Desk with Nigel Blair. We'll be giving you the latest update on the Casa League, the Jamaica Premier League, interviews with coaches, players, and experts in the soccer world. So remember to tune in every Tuesday, 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. right here on flexfm.online and Flex FM Sports on your YouTube channel. See you there.
On this, first of all, let me just give a little brief description. This is a head-to-head competition. It's a match. Each match has to have a winner. Okay? It's a possibility that some matches, like both teams, was disqualified if you don't do the drill correctly. So what's going to happen is this. We're going to have 4 officials in each zone, and they're going to have a red flag like this. See this red flag right here? Everybody see the red flag, right? My official is going to stand here. I have an official in each zone, A, B, C, and D. Once the drill has started, it is going to be a central horn. One horn is going to start, the horn is going to blow, bam! 20 seconds later, the horn is going to go again, bam! You have to complete the drill correctly in the 20-second allotted time. If you are successful within that 20-second time, you are going to have a timekeeper who's going to keep a track of your time. Now, it's a race against, it's a matchup. So whoever is on court A, they have an opposition in court B. Who finishes the drill first will be the winner. But to finish the drill, you have to do it correctly. If, while you're doing the drill, you see your umpire do this, that means you have done something incorrect. The umpire is not going to tell you what you've done incorrect. You should have studied the drill, and you're going to know exactly what it is, and you're going to have to do it. Now, you don't have to go all the way back to the start, but you don't have to go all the way to the start, but you have to redo the area that you have failed in or you did not accomplish. Okay, once the flag goes up, you still have 20 seconds. Now, we're looking for 16 winners. 16 winners. If we have 16 winners, then we're going to go to the round of 16. My good friend over here, I don't see her right now, she has a little bag, and the little bag has some numbers in it. The bag has numbers A1, A2, A3, A4, B1, B2, B3, B4. Now, if you're a winner, at the end of the round, you will basically, captain, please select one person who is a captain on your team. That person will then come to the center circle, put their hands in the bag, and you're going to pull a number, pull a something. If it tells you it's C1, that means in the second round, you're going to go to court C, and you're the first participant. If you draw a B1, you're going to go to B1. So it's going to be totally random. You have no idea who you're going to be matched up against. It's just you draw A1. Okay, I got to go to court A. I'm the first one. If I am D4, I'm going to go to court D, and I'm on the 4th team. So D4 is going to play against C4. Likewise, if you pick A3, you're going to play against B3. Everybody got that? Okay, so we have our little bags. So we're going to get all our timekeepers set. We have all our umpires. Central horn. Central horn, are you ready? Okay, my officials, do you have your flags over there? Officials, Lenny, do you have your flags? Do you have your umpires? Do you have your timekeepers? Do you have your timekeepers? Julie, where are you? You're good. Sandra, are you good? Sandra, Cheryl, you guys are good, okay? You've been assigned over there. All right, so let's go. Match 1 is Barak under 12 on A versus Buff Bay in B. On court 2, Catering A Under 16A versus Dunoon Technical. Dunoon Technical. Okay, you can. Okay. I'll do that. You just stay with the flag. Okay. The second round, match 3, Cayman Fury under 12s. You are going to be the second one on A versus Coronaldi on B. So find your positions. Coronaldi under 12s. You're going to be B in the second game. Match 4, Catering under 16B. You're going to be on C. Eastern Quarry Thrillers. You're going to be on D. That's the second game, match 4. Match 5, Mona Prep under 12. You're going to be on A. Okay. So Barrack Road is on A. That's correct. Buff Bay, where are you, Buff Bay? Let's go, Buff Bay. Is Buff Bay entering? Buff Bay, you're B. Let's go, Buff Bay. We guys are set over there. Okay. Buff Bay under 12s. Buff Bay under 12s. Buff Bay under 12s. I need no flag. Who is got a flag over here? No, I don't know. I need somebody to hold a flag. Who is the other? I just need a timekeeper. I need another timekeeper. No, I have the flags here. I need one timekeeper. I need one timekeeper, not you. Yeah. Dunoon is on D. D1. D1. Annette. Okay, timekeeper. Timekeeper. Officials. Yes, you guys have to start at the markers. You guys have been studying. There's cards, have markers. Go back to the marker, please, my love. Go back to the marker. Go back to the marker. Markers, markers.
International Netball Classics here in Miramar, Florida. We are about to start our skills competition. So every year, during the breaks, we host a skill competition. Teams will go head to head. They will have 20 seconds to complete this challenge. So as these two teams get ready, Barracks Road on court 1 versus Buff Bay. These two teams get ready to face off in this skill challenge. We have completed the semi-final rounds, so following the skill challenge we'll come back with the third and fourth playoffs, and then we'll get into the finals. Alright, so what the skill challenge does, you have to make a pass through the hula hoop, then you have to bounce the ball in the second hula hoop, then you get a pass into your goal shooter and score. You have 20 seconds to complete this. The first team to complete successfully, they will move to the next round.
Round two, match 3, please look at your skill challenge. Please look at your skill challenge and lower guys. Please look at your skill challenge. On match 3,
So Coronaldi versus Canada Fury on court 1. Coronaldi, they are in the finals of the under 14 competition. So through the hula hoop, they bounce it, swing a pass across, then get it into the shooter, and the shooter will aim to score. Cayman Fury. Cayman Fury won that one. Cayman would be excited about this one. They haven't won a game all tournament. They have been steadily building, however, and this skill challenge win will give them some confidence. Cayman Fury out of the Cayman Islands. Two teams here. Cayman Islands well represented at this tournament. 2026 International Netball Classics here in Miramar, Florida. Skill challenge. Lots of silverware out today. Champions will be crowned. Under 12, under 14, under 16, under 19 and under 21. But in addition to those glorified trophies, we'll have a shooting champion. The shooting champion was crowned earlier, coming out of Buff Bay in Portland. And we are trying to crown a champion for the skill challenge here. Cayman putting themselves in prime position. They'll go through to the next round.
One, two, three. Okay, next up, the Strikers on the 12A versus Bethlehem. Strikers on the 12A is in court A, Bethlehem is in court B. Strikers on the 12s, are you up? No Strikers on the 12s, going once, going twice. Bethlehem Leopards, going once, going twice, not here. Okay, court 2, that is Real Bedford B versus Sabre Aces. I know Sabre Aces are not going to miss this one. I've seen them practice. No.
So Bethlehem on court 1.
I know Sabre, you've been practicing. I've seen your drills. Let's go. Let's match it up. Are we set? Oh, Bethlehem is here. Sorry, Bethlehem. Bethlehem is in B. Bethlehem is in B. Sorry, just stay there because more is not here. It's in B. Go. Court 1, are you ready? Court 1 ready? Court 2 ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Bethlehem, they have no competitor in this one, so they start again.
Okay, excellent. Please keep
unable to complete the challenge in 20 seconds, Bethlehem.
Strikers on the 12B.
You have to make a pass through the hula hoop number 1, then a bounce pass through hula hoop number 2, a swing ball to the pocket, and then from the pocket, an overhead pass to the shooter, and the shooter needs to score. All that needs to be done in 20 seconds.
You are in B. Strikers on the 12B is in court A. Court 2, are you ready? Court 2, are you ready? Court 2 is holding Trinity in C, but here in D. Yep, okay, let's go. Catering ready. Ball's on the ground. Ball's on the ground. There's a ball. Oh, Bonnier, you're in D. D. Oh, sorry. Bonnier on the 19s. Bonnier 19s. Court 1, are you ready? Sorry, Court 2, are you ready? Court 2, ready? Court 1, are you ready? On 3 times. 1, 2, 3. The ball can't bounce. The ball can't bounce. The ball can't bounce. The ball can't bounce on the chest pass.
Bethlehem completed within the 20 seconds, but this is also a time challenge.
Okay.
So yes, you'd like to finish, but you want to finish with using as little time as possible.
Coronel on the 14s in B, Cayman Fury on the 14s, you're on A. Coronel on the 14s, you're in B. Over in Court 1, Alpha, you're in C. Tintil, you are in D. Alpha in C, Tintil in D. Alpha in C, Tintil in D. On Court 1, oh yeah, Cayman Fury is ready. Coronel is ready. Court 2, are you ready? Court 2 is ready, hands up.
All right, so now we do have a matchup on Court 1.
Ball on the floor.
Coronel on the 14 team versus Cayman Fury.
Are we ready?
Cayman already with 1 win. They love to get a second team advancing here.
Tintil, are you ready? Court 2, are we ready? Court 2, are we ready?
The players are ready to go.
Court 1 is always ready. On 3, 1, 2, 3.
Through the cone they go. Bounce pass gone and straight for Cayman. Cardinal going about their business. Missed shot by the goal shooter. They have to start again, but they have time. Coronel gets it in first. Unable to complete in the time. None of these teams. No team will advance from that round. Both teams unable to complete this challenge in 20 seconds.
14s, they're not participating. Merle Grove on the 14, you're on B. Merle Grove on the 14, you're on B. In match 14, Future Netball Academy, you are on C. Knights Netball Club, you're on D. Future Netball Academy on C. Knights Netball on D. Court 1. Court 1, Merle Grove. Merle Grove, are you here? Merle Grove is not here. Okay. Court 1, Court 2, are you ready? 1, 2, 3.
We pause on Court 1 momentarily. The teams for this round, no shows.
All right. On Court A, Montego Bay on the 14s versus Strikers Netball Club on the 14s on B. Mile Gully High School on the 19s on C. and Newton Strikers on D. Newton Strikers on C, Malgully on C. On court 1, we have Montego Bay High School under 14, Strikers Netball Club under 14. No participants over here. I called you 2 rounds ago. Oh, I called you before. Sorry, come. You can participate now. Go now. No, you're still waiting. All right, court 1, Merle Grove, go on to court B. Merle Grove, go to court B. Merle Grove, court B. Let's go. Court 1, 2, are you ready? Court 1, ready. 1, 2, 3.
No opponents here for Merle Grove, but they will. So Merle Grove, they were unable to complete the challenge. It needed to be a chest pass
17
through the first
Trendsetters under 16 versus Buff Bay under 16s.
It was
Bonnier, you're on court A. Buff Bay, you're on court B. Over on C,
failed that
we
round.
have Strikers under 19 versus Caricom under 21.
So 4 girls per team.
Versus
the shooter starts with a chest pass through hula hoop 1. Second player will make a bounce pass through hula hoop 2. A swing to the pocket, then an overhead pass to the shooter.
Okay, timekeeper. 1.
Bonnier versus Buff Bay. First pass clear for Buff Bay. Neither team able to complete the challenge within the time. So no team advancing from that round. One round left to go. We should be seeing Camperdown versus Caricom.
Last one, court A for the first round. Last one. Camperdown under 16s versus Caricom under 16s. Caricom under 16s, you're in B. Camperdown, you're in A. Is Camperdown participating? No. Or yes. Let's go Camperdown if you're here. Caricom under 16s, are you going? No Caricom under 16s? Going once, going twice? All right. We're going to figure out the matchups right now. Give me 10 seconds.
All right, so Camperdown is a no-show. So we move to round number 2. Round number 2, the teams that advance, the names will be placed in a bag, and teams will randomly pick their opposition.
You are supposed to
and the same challenge
C, I called it.
will be executed.
All in strikers. Okay. K-Man Strikers. Strikers Sports Club, under 19. Do you have a team?
What's up, world? It's your girl Sugar. The International Netball Classic Dance Challenge is live. Creators, dancers, and netball players, it's all about you. This challenge is about more than dance. It's about youth, culture, and community. If you love netball, if you love music, if you love representing where you're from, this is your moment. Record a netball play, celebrate it with your dance, and share it with the International Netball Classic Dance Challenge. We're building confidence, spotlighting young talent, and connecting cultures across the globe. Let's move together on the court and on the screen.
The airplane lands. Here's to the MG will be in his hands.
Join us for the 14th Annual Junior International Netball Classic on April 4th through the 5th, 2026. Test your skills against the champions of the Caribbean at the under 12, 14, 16, 19, and 21 levels. You'll be playing against the all-island champions from Jamaica, Trinidad and Tobago, and Barbados. And it's all happening in sunny South Florida. Reserve your spots now at info@sportourz.com. That's sportourz.com or intlnetballclassic.com. This is not just a netball tournament, it's a cultural experience. Join us for the 14th Annual Junior International Netball Classic on April 4th through the 5th, 2026. Test your skills against the champions of the Caribbean at the under 12, 14, 16, 19, and 21 levels. You'll be playing against the all-island champions from Jamaica, Trinidad and Tobago, and Barbados. And it's all happening in sunny South Florida. Reserve your spots now at info@sportourz.com or intlnetballclassic.com. This is not just a netball tournament, it's a cultural experience.
All in Sports presents the 14th Annual Sportourz Junior International Netball Classic on April 4th to 5th, 2026. Watch the champions of the Caribbean take on the rest of the world at the under 12, 14, 16, 19, and 21 levels. See all island champions from Jamaica, Trinidad and Tobago, Barbados, and others, all in sunny Florida. Not just a netball tournament, it's a cultural experience. Game schedules now available online. For team requests, visit www.intlnetballclassic.com.
This April, history takes the court. Get ready for the 2026 International Netball Classic, the biggest youth netball event of the year. Join us Saturday, April 4th and Sunday, April 5th, 2026 from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. at the beautiful Miramar Regional Park Amphitheater in Miramar, Florida. Watch elite youth teams from Jamaica, Trinidad, Barbados, England, Grand Cayman, and beyond compete for glory. Experience the excitement with shooting competitions, skills challenges, dancing, music, food trucks, raffles, and prizes for the whole family. And it all leads to the ultimate moment: championship trophies, medals, and international bragging rights. Feel the energy, celebrate the culture, witness the future of netball. Don't miss your chance to be part of it. Get your tickets now at intlnetballclassic.com. The International Netball Classic 2026, where champions rise.
Discover the world with Sportourz Global Sports Tours. Coaches, parents, and club admins unlock elite training and unforgettable experiences. From European soccer tours at Real Madrid and Manchester City to training like the pros and competing in top tournaments. Explore European multi-sport tours, basketball, rugby, lacrosse, and more in state-of-the-art facilities, playing against Europe's best. Experience North and South American multi-sport tours. Train with top academies, compete with the best, and attend major league games. Visit iconic stadiums, enjoy cultural sightseeing, and watch your favorite stars in action. Join Sportourz for unparalleled sports adventures. Book now at sportourz.com.
Left, right, left, let's go. I'm unstoppable. I got money flowing in case you didn't know.
And that is a massive win.
All I do is win and look good from the top. Let's go. I am unstoppable. I don't have a limit.
What a play. Show off.
I am unstoppable. I am unstoppable. I don't have a limit. I don't have a limit.
Join us for the 15th Annual Junior International Netball Classic on March 26th to 28th, 2027. Test your skills against the champions of the Caribbean at the under 12, 14, 16, 19, and 21 levels. Play against all island champions from Jamaica, Trinidad and Tobago, Barbados, and others. Partake in professional clinics, all in sunny Florida. Not just a netball tournament, it's a cultural experience. Request your spot at info@intlnetballclassic.com or online at www.intlnetballclassic.com.
Sable, where's your captain? Barack Road, where's your captain? Barack Road's captain, where are you? Sable's captain is here. Barack Road. All right, Grace, let's go. We have the quarterfinals, four back, the four back. No, the four back. I need the four back. You're going to draw right now. Pick one, please. Cayman Fury, pick one, please. Or Mile Gully wants to go first. Come on, Mile Gully, let's see. Pick it up. Let me see. B2. You're going to be second on court B. What is that? A2. You're going to be second on court A. So we have a matchup. Mile Gully versus Sabre on the second game. That means Barack Road and Cayman Fury, you're up. Cayman Fury is in A1. Give me the papers, please. Give me those papers. Give me those papers back. Give me those papers back. Give me those papers. Everybody have their paper. Give me those papers back, please. Give me the papers. Put the papers back. Here, we must have a winner, okay? So what was it? Who is A1? All right. Who's in A1? Cayman Fury, you ready? Barack Road, you're in B1? Barack Road, you're B1. Okay, so we have A1 versus B1. Mile Gully, please step off the court. If you are A2, you're off the court. B2, you're off the court. Right now, it's only A1 versus B1. Okay, are we ready? Here we go, guys. This is a playoff to get into the semifinals round. Everybody, timekeeper, are you ready? Timekeeper is official, are you ready? Yeah? Ready? On three. 1, 2, 3. I think we have a winner. Cayman Fury. Cayman Fury. You are advancing. Let's go. Mile Gully. And who else? Oh my God. No, thank you for being
Cayman Fury Cayman Fur with another win. Impressive stuff from Cayman. Says Mile Gully versus Sabre. All right, here we go. Mile Gully. Bounce pass not completed. They have to go back. But Sabre, too good, too fast. Sabre is on to the next round. Sabre from the Lesser Antilles. They make up a population of 2,000 people. They are through to the finals of the Skill Challenge here at the 2026 International Netball Classics. Sabre feeling really proud about their performance, and rightfully so. Sabre now. They are really enjoying this moment, dancing themselves away. They'll have another round to go, I think. Carinaldi versus Sabre. So 4 teams left in this skill challenge competition. Colonel the under 14, Sabre from Sabre, Cayman Fury from the Cayman Islands, and Alpha from Jamaica. 4 teams, 1 title. Skill Challenge champions. 2026 International Netball Classics here in Miramar.
Okay, oh, Sabre. Okay, Sabre. So Sabre, who's P1?
So game 1. Sabre versus Cayman Fury. Cayman, they have been steadily developing throughout this tournament, Cayman Fury. It would be the icing on the cake for them if they can win this skill challenge. But Sabre from the small islands of Sabre, they have been impressive throughout this tournament. Semi-final 1, here we go. Off they go. Cayman to a good start, but so too is Sabre. Both teams having to start again. Very competitive. Cayman Fury, can they get it to their goal shooter? But it needed to be an overhead pass. So illegal play from Cayman, but well done to them. Brilliant work from this young Caymanian team. Sabre now, however, some confusion here. Sabre takes that one. Semi-final 1 going to Sabre. Cayman Fury, good try to you, little ones. No doubt this experience will be big for you. Massive, one might say. Hoping to see them back next year. Semi-final number 2. Carnal, the under 14 out of Montego Bay versus the mighty Camperdown, who will meet Sabana in the finals. Let's go. Skill challenge competition here. So Carinaldi on their way to securing their spot in the finals. Carinaldi, they're under 14, couldn't do it, but hey, Carinaldi versus Sabana for the trophy. Both teams unbeaten so far in this skill challenge competition. Sabana versus Carinaldi. And they're off. Who will get there first? Carinaldi with a brilliant start. Sabana already under the hoop. And it's Sabana who secures this win. The trophy is going to Sabana. A population of 2,000 people over in the Lesser Antilles. Sabana, they are taking the trophy back to their island. The tiniest island in the Caribbean. They are going home with the trophy. Seba, really impressive throughout this skill challenge competition. The unspoiled queens of the Caribbean. Approximately 5 square miles. So small. Such a small country. Known for hiking, diving, and its quiet vibe. No big resort. But Seba, they are here to play netball, and they are here to demonstrate their skills. Sabana wins the skill challenge competition. Now we get ready for the 3rd and 4th playoffs. We will start with the under 12s. Barracks Road, I know, will be coming back. Gutted by defeats in their semifinals. So too was Mona Prep. Both two schools have been impressive all tournament, but just couldn't get across the line in those semifinals. But both teams will want to go home with some silverware.
Join us for the 15th Annual Junior International Netball Classic on March 26th to 28th, 2027. Test your skills against the champions of the Caribbean at the under 12, 14, 16, 19, and 21 levels. Play against all island champions from Jamaica, Trinidad and Tobago, Barbados, and others. Partake in professional clinics, all in sunny Florida. Not just a netball tournament, it's a cultural experience. Request your spot at info@intlnetballclassic.com or online at www.intlnetballclassic.com.
Experience sport tours like never before. Join thrilling tournaments and elite training in netball, soccer, and more. Discover iconic sites like Niagara Falls, New York City, and Rio de Janeiro, while witnessing world-class athletes in the NBA, NFL, and more. Book your adventure now at Sportourz.com. Discover the Canary Islands with Sportourz. Train like champions in paradise with field hockey, cycling, rugby, basketball, swimming, and soccer camps. Enjoy direct flights from the USA, all starting at just $1,100 per person, comparable to a trip to Florida. Book your adventure now at Sportourz.com. Experience the ultimate soccer adventure with Sportourz. Train with elite academies like Manchester City FC and Real Madrid. Compete in top tournaments like the Gothia Cup and explore stunning destinations worldwide. Enjoy professional training, exciting matches, and unforgettable sightseeing. Visit Sportourz.com now and book your tour today.
Sportstream TT. Never want to miss a moment of your child's sporting development? Sportstream TT is an innovative sporting recording company which is in the eyes and ears of the parents, coaches, and sporting clubs. Contact us at 292-5357. Email sportstreamtt@gmail.com or check us out on Instagram, Sportstream TT. We can customize a package for you.
What's up, world? It's your girl Sugar. The International Netball Classic Dance Challenge is live. Creators, dancers, and netball players, it's all about you. This challenge is about more than dance. It's about youth, culture, and community. If you love netball, if you love music, if you love representing where you're from, this is your moment. Record a netball play, celebrate it with your dance, and share it with the International Netball Classic Dance Challenge. We're building confidence, spotlighting young talents, and connecting cultures across the globe. Let's move together on the court and on the screen.
The airplane lands. Here's to the MG will be in his hands.
Join us for the 14th Annual Junior International Netball Classic on April 4th through the 5th, 2026. Test your skills against the champions of the Caribbean at the under 12, 14, 16, 19, and 21 levels. You'll be playing against the all-island champions from Jamaica, Trinidad and Tobago, and Barbados. And it's all happening in sunny South Florida. Reserve your spots now at info@sportourz.com. That's SPORTOURZ.com or INTLNetballClassic.com. This is not just a netball tournament, it's a cultural experience.
All in Sports presents the 14th Annual Sportourz Junior International Netball Classic on April 4th to 5th, 2026. Watch the champions of the Caribbean take on the rest of the world at the under 12, 14, 16, 19, and 21 levels. See all island champions from Jamaica, Trinidad and Tobago, Barbados, and others, all in sunny Florida. Not just a netball tournament, it's a cultural experience. Game schedules now available online. For team requests, visit www.intlnetballclassic.com.
Real Beckford and Gainstead, and Dintil and Newton.
Make me harder, make me lose my breath, make me water. Normally, I could keep my cool, but tonight I'm whining. I'ma be in a dangerous mood. Can you match my timing?
Third and fourth playoff, ladies and gentlemen. Starting with the under 12s. Mona Prep out of Jamaica versus Buff Bay from Portland, Jamaica as well. Finally the trophy round. Third place trophy, I can tell you. Beautiful trophy. Very, very shiny. Buff Bay and Mona Prep heartbreaking their semifinals. Went down by 1 goal to Portmount in what was a mouth-watering clash. But Mona Prep, they are looking to go home with the third place trophy. And they'll be giving their all in this one. The energy is high here at the Amphitheater Center in Miramar, Florida. International Netball Classic 2026. The trophy round, Super Sunday. Mona Prep versus Buff Bay Primary. Mona Prep, this goal attack, she has been a standout in this under 12 competition. Deadly change of direction, supported well by her goal shooter. And in their back end, the goal defense, she has been a stalwart. She is in everything. Haven't seen much of this Buff Bay team, but if they make it this far, I'm sure they are of quality. Buff Bay versus Mona Prep. Here we go. See the hustle there from Mona Prep. This goal attack, she will dictate this game. She is the playmaker in the attack for this Mona Prep team. Chaotic start. Step in call. Buff Bay, a chance to score from the Mona Prep center pass. Still in possession is Buff Bay. Patient attack. And they now have a scoring opportunity. Buff Bay. Counter call on the goal shooter. Mona Prep, they worked hard for their center to get their center pass back. Now they look to take it down court. Good timing and awareness from this goal attack. Weaving through the court, searching for options. Nice controlled play. These are 12-year-olds, ladies and gentlemen. And there's a brilliance from just execution on the pass there. Not quite. Buff Bay with another opportunity. Here we go. Buff Bay attacking through court. There's this brilliant goal defense again with the hands in. Disrupted the play of Buff Bay. Confusion as to what the call is. Out of court, throwing Buff Bay. Still no goal. Halfway through the first half, still no goal, but Buff Bay, they will have an opportunity here. This brilliant goal defense from Mona Prep though, she'll have something to say about it. But Buff Bay, relentless, and they take the first shot. Center pass to Buff Bay. Strong take there by the wing attack from Buff Bay, and she's streaming down court again. Footwork. All right, here we go. The first goal took us nearly 2.5 minutes. Let's see what happens here. Mona Prep with a chance to level. They find their superstar goal attack. The goal shooter, she lines up for a shot to level the score, and she does. Pumped up are the Mona girls in real prep school fashion. Mona Prep with the center pass. This Mona Prep school, lovely change of direction by most of their players. And the goal shooter again lines up a far shot. She chases down her rebound. Call for the contact. 1 goal apiece. Who wants this game? Buff Bay in control at the moment. They have possession. Out of court though. 34 seconds. Mona Prep. It's their center pass. They want to get a goal from this. Patient play. Big ball over to the goal shooter, Mona Prep. And she puts them 1 goal ahead. It's Buff Bay center pass. 2 goals to 1. 5 minutes to go to see who walks away with the 3rd place trophy. Mona Prep in the driving seat, but Buff Bay could respond here. Thrown away. Possession stays with Mona Prep. There's a real scramble for the ball. Who wants it? Mona Prep. Missed shot there by the goal shooter from Mona Prep. Buff Bay. Given straight back to Mona Prep. It's a real tennis match at the moment. Either team unable to compose themselves. It's Mona Prep who is in the driving seat, looking for options. Beautiful dodge here by the goal shooter. She's confident. She'll line up for a shot here. Up she goes and scores. The prep school girls are leading at the moment. 3 minutes to go. 3-1 is the score. Mona Prep in the driving seat. Beautiful change of direction again from the goal attack. Beautiful front cut. She pulls the penalty. Contact called on the goal shooter. Buff Bay, they need this goal to stay in the contest, but thrown straight away. Missed shot there by Buff Bay. That was an opportunity for them. And the rebound cleaned up by the incredible goal defense from Mona Prep. Good contest there from the goal defense from Buff Bay. My apologies. So it's 3 goals to 1. Buff Bay, they are in control of this one still. This confident goal shooter from Mona Prep. She lines up for a shot. Not to be this time. Rebounded brilliantly by the goal defense from Buff Bay. But given straight back. And you don't want to give this goal shooter 2 attempts. This time she makes it right. Mona Prep in the driving seat. They're running away with this one. Just under 2 minutes to go. 4 goals to 1. Buff Bay, they need to respond here. Spoiled again by the goalkeeper from Mona. Possession stays with Buff Bay. If they're going to win this game, they need to score this. The goal shooter lines up a long bomb and she nets it. That's confidence for her team. (4-2). Buff Bay desperately needs a turnover here. Who is going to stand up for them? I know who is standing up for Mona Prep. It's this goal shooter. She lines up for another shot and she scores. Mona Prep 5-2. 50 seconds to go. A little bit of confusion happening. A little bit of drama, but Mona Prep in the driving seat. They are only concerned about that shiny trophy on the table to my right. Mona Prep. Pass over to the goal shooter. And shooter to shooter. Missed shot on the buzzer, but it doesn't matter. Mona Prep is the 3rd place champions in this year's International Netball Classics. Mona Prep, they're beaming with joy. The celebration takes center court. MVP performance by their goal shooter. And a shiny 3rd place trophy to add to their luggage to take back to Jamaica. Mona Prep. They are jumping and singing Mona Prep in real prep school girl fashion. Mona Prep, Mona Prep, Mona Prep, Mona Prep, 3rd place champions in the under 12 divisions. And we await the finals of the under 12. Blaze United versus Paramount Primary. Stay tuned.
All In Sports presents the 14th annual Sportourz Junior International Netball Classic on April 4th to 5th, 2026. Watch the champions of the Caribbean take on the rest of the world at the under 12, 14, 16, 19, and 21 levels. See all island champions from Jamaica, Trinidad and Tobago, Barbados, and others all in sunny Florida. Not just a netball tournament, it's a cultural experience. Game schedules now available online. For team requests, visit www.intlnetballclassic.com.
All right. On the 14th, third and fourth playoff, Montego Bay versus Strikers. The battle of the tall goalkeepers. It's Mobe with the first center pass. Nice and direct to their goal attack under the rim. Mobe on the board first. Can Strikers respond? They have a long bomb queen in at goal attack. Strikers. Very accurate goal attack, this Strikers goal attack. If they can get the ball to her. Not if this wing attack can help it. So one goes to Montego Bay. Strikers, they look to level. Stepping call on the center, so Montego Bay. Montego Bay with an opportunity to go two up. But thrown away. Here we go again. Strikers headed down court. Under 14 action. Not yet, umpire, not yet. Montego Bay again. Beautiful baseline dodge by this goal attack. She goes up for a shot and scores. 2-0. Center pass to Montego Bay. Early lead to Montego Bay. Montego Bay High School out of St. James, Jamaica. Strikers unable to advance so far. this mid-court pressure from Montego Bay, proving extremely difficult for this Strikers team to penetrate. Big ball in, but that's never going to get there over this tall, rangy goalkeeper from Strikers team. If it's in the air, this keeper is going to get it. Another turnover by Strikers, Montego Bay. Montego Bay with another goal in. In charge is the team from St. James, Jamaica. Strikers, though, they are a spirited team. Very determined team. They won't give up. Clarity as to where the penalty should be set. The goal attack comes forward. Help her teammate out. All right, let's go. Here's this goal attack. Been shooting long bomb long all tournament, and she adds to her tally. To put Strikers on the board, 3-1. Another intercept by the goalkeeper from Strikers. Streaming down court is this Strikers team. They need to get a shot attempt here. And the goal attack with her long bombs. Not this time. (3-1) at the end of the half. Still anybody's game, but Montego Bay High School, they are in the driving seat. They could extend their lead here with the center pass. However, umpires deemed that the center pass was wrongfully taken. Third place trophy on the line. Montego Bay is still in the driving seat. 3-1. Big ball over. Saved by this brilliant goalkeeper from Strikers. Anything in the air, she will have a go at it. But Montego Bay unfazed at the moment. Accurate shooting from both of their shooters. 4-1 and the center pass. Montego Bay High School brave to go over this goalkeeper. Air ball on the shot. Strikers, their goalkeeper doing everything she can. But Montego Bay, I can see them looking over at the trophy. It's a beautiful third place trophy over here. And Montego Bay want to take that back to St. James. They want to walk through Sangster International Airport with something to brag about. Montego Bay High School from St. James, Jamaica. 2 minutes on the clock. Still time for strikers to strike some brilliance on this game. That's better from them. The goal attack, she will line up for a shot here. Supported brilliantly by her goal shooter. Well-timed rebound to close the gap, to bring it back to 3. Here we go. Strikers. Not to be. Throw in Montego Bay. Just under 2 minutes to go. Montego Bay in attack, and this brilliant goalkeeper again. I've been talking her up all tournament. If you want to get past her, the route is not through the air. And another long bomb. Their shooting specialist scores. 3-2. This game is far from over. 1 minute 22 on the clock. They'll need a turnover here. They will look to their girl. They will look to their superstar goalkeeper. And it's a turnover. They need to take care of this one. They stream down court. Beautifully taken by the wing attack. They get it to their goal attack. She lines up for another long bomb. Does it go in? No! Spoiled there by the goalkeeper of Montego Bay. Montego Bay is determined to take this trophy with them. It's getting physical. A little bit too late now for strikers, but they love to get one more on the cards. Just for pride. 15 seconds to go, and they turn it over. Montego Bay threw it straight to the goalkeeper from strikers. 4 seconds to go, one last chance. And another long bomb attempt by the goal attack. Not to be. And it's the Montego Bay team that will take home this third place trophy. 5-2. And the celebrations are going crazy. Montego Bay High School out of St. James taking the under 14 title in brilliant fashion. So coming next on court, under 16 third and fourth playoff, the brilliant Gainston High School with a traditional Jamaican lineup, the big shooter with a small goal attack and rangy long arm defenders. Taking on from the UK, Real Bedford. I have been really impressed by them. This will be a battle. Here we go, Gibson with the first center pass, but intercepted quickly by the goal attack from Real Bedford. Real Bedford again disrupted, one of many teams here. One of many teams here from the UK, this Real Bedford team. They'll want to take some silverware back to the UK. Let's see. Beautiful pop there from the goal shooter. Lovely teamwork there. And Gainsted on the board first. Real Bedford. Signature baseline drive there from the goal attack. And high ball over to their goal shooter. Real Bedford. A chance to respond, to level the score, and they do. 1 goal apiece, early days. 2 exceptional teams. Good contest there from the goal defense from Bedford. Finds their goal attack. Beautiful feed to the goal shooter to take the lead. Bedford, are they the real deal? 2 goals to 1. Held ball, unlucky. Gainsted with a chance. This is their center pass. But again, the goal defense from Bedford tried to disrupt. Big ball into the goal shooter. Big strong take, and she will not miss from there. The most accurate shooter so far this competition. The towering shooter from Gainsted. Good midcourt pressure here from Bedford and rewarded with a stepping call. Good basic skills on display here from this Bedford team. Another strong take by the goalkeeper from Gainsted. Looking for options. Bedford applying pressure everywhere, and the center almost comes through with the intercept. She's been having a great game. Gainsted though patient, looking for their options. Bedford making it extremely difficult with this midcourt press. Cleaned up by the goalkeeper, but the goal shooter, but she just couldn't keep her footing. I love the basic skills from these Bedford players. Really good change of direction, really good basic skills, catching, passing, landing. But the athleticism of these Gainsted players on display. Bedford, a chance to extend their lead. 3-2, and the center pass to follow. And here's the famous contact shooter call. We have been seeing it all tournament from these umpires. These are all Caribbean umpires. A culture shock for these England players. From where I'm sitting, it looks like the keepers are holding on to the shooters. But when they try to get their hands free, the umpires are calling the shooters for contact. I spoke to the coach yesterday, and it's something that they're working really hard to adjust to. But Bedford, they're unfazed at the moment. The defensive press by them. Gainsted not confident to go to the big shooter. And Bedford with another turnover. 24 seconds left, 4-2 is the score. They will be aware of the clock. They're one of the most aware team here. Clear structures, look for the baseline dodge. There it is. They work that baseline beautifully to extend their lead. 5-2 right on the buzzer. This is not over, ladies and gentlemen. If there's one thing I know about this Gainsted team, they will fight straight to the end. Changes right around. Gainsted versus Bedford for for the shiny third place trophy. This impressive wing attack. If there was a wing attack of the tournament. There is that contact call again. Unlucky. It's been haunting this Bedford team all tournament. Bedford have gone on to lost game on the back of those contact calls. But Gainstead, netball gods have spoken. It's back in the hands of Bedford. And they stream down court. Disrupted by the goal defense from Gainstead. Whose ball is it? I don't think the umpire is sure. Bedford, they're leading this encounter. 5 goals to 2. They can smartly work the clock here. They extend their lead to 6. 3 minutes 40 on the clock. Gainstead, they need to respond here. They need to get the ball to the most accurate shooter in the competition. She's towering over the goalkeeper. They need to get the ball up and high to her. But it's a traditional small goal attack. Who scores? 6-3. Plenty of time on the clock. Beautiful center pass structures here from Bedford. 1-2 play. Can she finish? Yes, she does. All right. Gainstead, they need to get the ball back quickly here. But it's Bedford who is chasing the ball for them. Good first pressure. First phase pressure defense. Get that ball up and over. The goal shooter, she's strong. She's tall, she's strong, she's accurate. Get the ball to her. And she will nail them every time. 7-4 is the score. 2 minutes 20 on the clock. Late whistle. Well done by the umpire to just send everybody back onside. Disrupted brilliantly there by the goal defense from Gainstead. Bedford. Turnover ball here. Gainstead, they need to get going. Time is against them. They're down by 3 goals. But they could pull it back here. Score this and score their center pass. But not to be. Spoiled by Bedford. The Gainstead players are riding them like a backpack. But Bedford players unfazed. Good adjustment to the umpires as well. Beautiful block there. Smartly using the clock. The goal shooter. Just put that one down for the goal attack. Taking precious seconds off the clock. 50 seconds to go. 8-4. Maybe a bit too far. But Gainstead, they'd want to score another one for pride. But Bedford, they are steamrolling away at this time. I tell you, this wing attack's change of direction is elite. It's the best here in this competition. She's just remarkable. And her vision to the circle is just next level, I tell you. Under 16 players. There we go. That's the end of it. Bedford under 16 team secured the third place trophy. Silverware goes back to the UK. Not the trophy they'd hoped for, but I'm sure they will be happy about this.
Join us for the 14th Annual Junior International Netball Classic on April 4th through the 5th, 2026. Test your skills against the champions of the Caribbean at the under 12, 14, 16, 19, and 21 levels. You'll be playing against the All-Island champions from Jamaica, Trinidad and Tobago, and Barbados. And it's all happening in sunny South Florida. Reserve your spots now at info@sportourz.com or intlnetballclassic.com. This is not just a netball tournament. It's a cultural experience.
St. Catering. All right, so it's Newton Strikers who hit the scoreboard first. Dintil with a chance to respond. Newton Strikers wing defense. Offside but missed by the umpire. Two tall shooters for Dintil. The big step in by the goal attack. She's been doing that all tournament with success, but not this time. Newton Strikers, they could go two up here. Look at the control from this goal attack. She is the playmaker in this team. Big ball over to her goal shooter, who somehow stays in and scores. All right, 2 up, 2 goals, 0. Newton Strikers. Stolen like a thief. Where did she come from, you might ask? The goalkeeper from Dintil snuck through for that one. And to get them on the scoreboard is this goal attack. Dintil with the center pass. They could level here. Keep things interesting. Dintil High School, the goal attack. Look for the step in. Penalty on the shot. She'll get another goal. And they level Dintil. They are still in this. Here we go. Newton Strikers Fancy footwork there from the goal shooter. Goal attack step in. I should be really saying steps in. (3-2). We can play at this. Dintil now with an opportunity to respond. Dintil goal attack. Big step in. She's tall. Look at her again. She steps in and go for the shot. Can't make it this time around. Newton Strikers, they could extend their lead with this. But no, they're giving it straight back. And this has been a trademark of the tournament. Teams get a turnover, unable to convert. Three goals apiece. Newton Strikers. They are with possession at the moment. Offside there, missed by the umpire. Newton Strikers, they take the lead by a slim 1 goal. Dintil to respond. They look to get the ball to their goal attack. She is their playmaker. Tall physical presence, this goal attack. There she is. Her signature step in, and she scores. 4 goals apiece. 8 seconds. Newton need to be quick here. That contact will definitely slow them down. They won't have enough time to score. And Dintil will come back with the center pass and an advantage. That advantage could be telling. 5 minutes left to play. Strikers versus Dintil. Dintil with the center pass. Can they convert? There will look. Sloppy hands there. They need to transition and defend this ball, and that's what the center did. To their superstar goal attack. Steps in. Reliable is this goal attack. Strangely, leaving the shot for the goal shooter. There is a step in, and she scores. Not sure why she would put that shot down for the goal shooter. She has been the unstriked shooter for this Dintil team all tournaments. Dintil take the lead. Strikers not able to score that one. Who's going to get the rebound? It's Dintil who comes up with it. This could be massive. Dintil leads this one 5-4. Play on. But they turn it over again. This has been a thing with these juniors. Beautiful move there by the goal shooter. She won't let her team down, I'm sure. 5 apiece. Or 5-4. Replay call on the goal attack from Dintil. All right, here we go again. Again, on the back of a turnover, no team knows how to settle. They throw the ball straight out of court. Oh my God. All right, Dintil through their goal attack. Twinkle toes on the line, this goal shooter, and she scores. Dintil, they maintain the slim 1 goal margin. Very, very slim. As slim as my friend Shanika. Dintil. Newton could respond here. Look at that dodge from the goal shooter. Beautifully taken. Shooter to shooter. And they level again. Just under 2 minutes to play. Anybody's game. Replay there again. Call on the wing attack from Dintil. They need to turn this into defense quickly. Beautiful clearance by the GS. They find their goal attack. She lines up a shot and scores. Newton strikers take the lead for the first time with the center pass to follow. Brilliant intercept from the goalkeeper. They have given it straight back. That's the story of this tournament. No team able to maintain control after a turnover. But Dintil, they need this. They're 1 goal down. Spoiled there by the wing defense from Newton. She's everywhere. Dintil, they'll look to find their goal attack here. But it's the goal shooter who steps in and not able to deliver. .55 seconds to go. 6-7 strikers in control. They also are in possession. Can they get a steal here? Will we see extra time? The goal attack to put the game out of reach. And she scores. Brilliant work from the goal attack from Newton strikers. Smart. Dintil, 26 seconds to go. They need to score quickly here. They need their goal attack inside the circle. They'll run out of time. 13 seconds left. The goal shooter goes up for a shot. She scores, but time will beat them. Strikers will take this one. 8 goals to 7. Strikers will go home with the 3rd place trophy. Newton striker. Newton strikers takes that one. They head home back to Kingston, Jamaica with a shiny new trophy to add to their collection. Newton strikers, ladies and gentlemen. Now we'll pause for the celebrity versus coaches game. I'll leave you briefly.
Join us for the 14th Annual Junior International Netball Classic on April 4th through the 5th, 2026. Test your skills against the champions of the Caribbean at the under 12, 14, 16, 19, and 21 levels. You'll be playing against the all-island champions from Jamaica, Trinidad and Tobago, and Barbados. And it's all happening in sunny South Florida. Reserve your spots now at info@sportourz.com or intlnetballclassic.com. This is not just a netball tournament. It's a cultural experience.
Mr. Flex, O'Shea, Flex, all the celebrities. TC Flex, someone's here to play. You're a celebrity. Can play center or goal shoot. If you are in the celebrity match, please come to the court now. The other celebrities are ready. Coaches, umpires, etc. Etal. Are we ready? No, that's the finals. Like. Yes, yes, it's the finals now. Portsmouth and Blaze. I said celebrity. Yeah, yeah, just celebrity. I said Osha and TC Flex. TC Flex and O'Shea. You're gonna play goal shooter, you play goalkeeper. Take a pass. Ready? You just TC Flex and no minute is either. We're on the same side. Let's go. Celebrities. Goal defense. Celebrity goal in them now. Midriff. Um, which celebrity red? Come on, let's go. Pink bib. So I'm going to say blue team and pink team. A red? Red and blue? All right. All right. Who betting on the blue bib team? All right. Who betting on the red bib team? All right. All right. All right. Whoa! Whoa! One for blue. Them? Scorekeeper. Scorekeeper. Oh, that's side. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, one. All right. 1-1. Match hot. Yes, red. Yes, red. Go red. Yes, red. Go red. Yes, red. Yeah. Shoot it. Score. Scorers. Yes, 2-1. Red. All right. Goalkeeper. Red! Let's go, red team. All right. Yes! 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 Woo! Yes! Go on, Celery! Oh! Half time. Oh no, not half time, sorry. Switch. Red team, 5, blue, 2. 3, sorry, 3. Just see if you're paying attention. Let's hear it for red side. Let's hear it for blue team. All right, blue team, huddle. Come back strong. Red team, just chill. You're doing good. So far, MVP is goal attack. Goal attack on red team, your MVP so far. No, 4-3, 5-3. Red team gone 5. Okay, so what happened? The one mid hit in between? That was the halftime. Yeah. Okay, Jamie. No, I mean everybody. No, I'm telling you. Yeah. Okay.
All right. Watch out. Whoa. All right. 5-4. Yeah, man, lose that, man. Too much play. Too much play. Yes, good defense. Step. No. All right. Tie 5-5. Let's go. Woo! Yeah! Gotcha. All right, blue team take the lead now. 5-6. Go, Annette. Yes, Annette, block him out. All right. Tie up. Ooh. This game looks like it's going in overtime. Ah. Yes. Yes. Don't go in there. No. Hold it. Hold it. Toss up. Whoa! Whoa! Go on! MVP! Wicked goal attack. Yes! Show them how it go. Interception. Intercept. Whoa! Uh-oh. Catch it. Him can't turn. All right. She had turned the wrong one. The game is tied again. How many minutes them get? That's what happened last year. What did that mean? No. What did that mean? Hey, come on! Yes! One last one. Yes! Yes! What? Yes! All right, umpire, we see you. Umpire. Yeah. She probably couldn't hear it. All right. Whoa! Brap. One more upon them. Yes. We don't do clock.
Don't miss me, so me the hand of us. Me a tell them look, it's water. Them forget to see my water. Jada set me as a free man. None of them can't hold long on to demon. So me feel like when me stepping out the place, everybody start run. When me stepping out the race, don't two time out. So me stepping out my space. Who can hear me? We stepping out your face. Money can't done, money refill. We no go less than couple 100 mil. Money talk, boy, so you better stand still. Can't roll like this, you feel. Them do what them want, we no cater. But certain side me not play for. We no care if I know I later. This a one name everybody can swear for. Some of feel like when me stepping out the place, everybody start running. When me stepping out the race, don't two time out. So I'm stepping out my space. Who can't up in your face? Watch me chain up, watch me sign up. Ask me pants up, who design up? Rich now we make it. Any show me go find it.
I guess blue team wants some more beating. 2 wasn't enough. All right. All right, let's go, red team. All right. When me see a call, me say it. Whoa. Nice. Okay, blue team. All right. 10-9. 10 to red team. 9 to blue team. 10-9. Watch out. It's now tied again. 10-10. All right. Come on, blue team. All right. Yay for blue team. Blue team up by 1. Which one? The goalkeeper? Oh, oh yes. All right, blue team up by 2. All right. Well, my MVP. Yes, my MVP. All right, tie up. Ah. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right. 11 for red, 12 for blue, temporary lead. The lead. That's not a permanent lead. A 4-quarter? Looks up, big old game.
Got you outside and inside when I saw you at the party and I had to say hi.
Skin bright, and me are your type. I want sun and shine, yeah, the hottest thing we're outside.
You are the cutest, I feel the boss. Love you from the start, no I broke your heart. Wine bubble bath, cause you're pretty and you're smart. Anyway you roll up, this a vibe start when you
Up neat like a red sea, I get parked. Stop it and take it anywhere the car park. You are the general, you never fast start. Bravo, see what push them, your man a push a hand cat.
bounce with it, bounce with the gal. Move with it, move with the gal. Wine pan it, gal. Tick tock, take time pan it, gal. Thing we tighter than a syringe. And when me say you hot, me no mean hot wings. Sit down in a me lap, but I no Santa a Grinch. And bubble when they done make you receive every inch.
Member say good body get things. You a fear watch it out, you a fear binge. Head tap when me spin like rings. You full of girl, but me a the lad of the rings.
Bounce with the gal. Move with the gal. Wine pan it, gal. Tick tock, take time pan it, gal.
All right. 12-13. All right. 12-14, 14 to blue team.
Okay. Coming up, we've reached the money end of the tournament, guys. The money end. Now all the hard work, all the games, all the sweat, all the tears culminates into these last 5 games. We have 10 teams, guys, 10 teams competing for the finals in the under 12s, 14s, 16s, 19s, and 21s. First up, the youngsters, the under 12s on court 1. Following this game, Portsmouth Primary versus Blaze Netball Club. First game, under 12s, Portsmouth versus Blaze Netball Club. Second final up, the under 14s out of Montego Bay, Coronaldi versus Merle Grove. 2 Jamaican teams line up in the finals. In the under 21s, after the under 14s. Greater Portmore versus Caricom on the 21s. Greater Portmore on the 21s versus Caricom on the 21s. Following that, the under 16s. Under 16s, we have Caricom, our local USA representative right here out of Fort Lauderdale, taking on the Cats from Catering. This is going to be a barn burner. England versus the USA. And then finishing it off on the under 19 category, Mile Gully, our defending champions, versus the Knights. Versus Knights on the 19s. That's the lineup, guys. 5 games. That's the lineup. Portsmouth versus Blaze. Coronaldi versus Merle Grove. Greater Portmore versus Caricom. Greater Portsmouth is going to Caricom. So, Caricom versus Caterham. Malvern versus Knights. USA's netball is not doing too bad, guys. Caricom. 2 finalists on the 16 category and on the 21. All right, guys, money in, money in.
Thank you to our celebrities, coaches, umpires. You show the youngsters what it's made of. All right, umpires back to work. Thank you, umpires. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
Test up. Marshall. Hello, we go.
What's up, world? It's your girl, Sugar. The International Netball Classic Dance Challenge is live. Creators, dancers, and netball players, it's all about you. This challenge is about more than dance. It's about youth, culture, and community. If you love netball, if you love music, if you love representing where you're from, this is your moment. Record a netball play, celebrate it with your dance, and share it with the International Netball Classic Dance Challenge. We're building confidence, spotlighting young talents, and connecting cultures across the globe. Let's move together on the court and on the screen.
Vermont will meet me when the airplane lands. Keys to the MG will be in his hands.
Mic check. We are back. I'm back from the court. I'm out of breath. I don't know how these girls have been going for 2 days. Celebrity match, officials versus coaches, and the officials took that one. But now to the business end of the competition. The first grand finals, under 12s, Portmount versus Blaze United. This is expected to be a big one. Both teams had very different runs to the finals, but Portsmouth, they have been impressive. Blades losing that games to Coronaldi, but other than that, they have been spotless. So here we go, Blaze with the first goal, Portsmouth with their center pass, a chance to respond, but straight away the goal defense from Blades. We have had some standout goal defense this tournament, and there she is again. She is one of them. So too is the goal defense from Portsmouth. Both players extremely good defensively. But it's Blades United at the moment with the early turnover. Portmount with their defensive circle managed to get a turnover here. But the goal defense from Blades again, she is everywhere at the moment. Blades United, a slim 1-goal margin early in this game. To their tall, strong goal shooter. The most accurate shooter in the under-12 division. Unable to sink that one. And rebound cleaned up by the impressive goal defense from Portsmouth. Portsmouth will have another opportunity to score their center pass. Here we go. Thrown out of court by the wing attack. Turnover ball again. Blaze United. These are under 12s, ladies and gentlemen, but every ball will be contested. Blades United get it to their goal shooter. That's the pressure of a final and the pressure of the strong defensive unit from Portsmouth. They turn it over again, but Blades, they get it back and it's turned over again. This is exhausting, but this is what you expect. Junior netball, a grand final. These players will give it everything. This impressive goal defense though. She's working for the player of the match accolade. She's in everything. The goal attack from Portsmouth. She's been a standout this tournament, but no sign of her so far. She's never going to get that over this goal defense. And she's not happy about the attention. The Portsmouth goal attack, she needs to control her emotion here. She is a standout player for this team. They need her involved in the play, but at the moment, all her energy. Brilliant intercept by the wing attack to find her goal shooter who must score, and she does. 1 goal apiece. Breaking call or contact call on the wing attack from Blaze. But her twin sister didn't like that call. Hustled back for it to support her sister. Halftime, 1 goal apiece. Both teams desperate for this grand final trophy. It's big, it's shiny. And it's Portsmouth who will start with the center pass. Still no sign of the goal attack. The goal defense is all over her. And she is their playmaker. She needs to assert herself in this game if Portsmouth is going to have any kind of say in this final. Here's the wing attack. The Holness sisters. I think they will be the first twin sister to play for the Sunshine Girls at the same time. Beautiful feed by her into her goal shooter who scores. And it's Blades who take a slim 1 goal margin. Center pass to Blades. They could extend their lead here. Beautiful vision again from the twin sisters. The Holness sisters on the floorboards. Portsmouth just unable to keep their composure at the moment. And this is a tenacious Blades team. They will be up in your face. Here is the first sign of this superstar goal attack. She has been MIA so far, but she's their strike shooter. She is their MVP. And she makes that one good. Level 3 goes to 2. Big ball over to her twin sister. And you're not going to get that over this defensive unit. This Portsmouth defense, relentless in the pressure that they apply. The goal defense out of play at the second transverse line. This is an opportunity for Portsmouth. Their superstar goal attack not being defended at the moment. Still unable to find her. Covered brilliantly by the Blaze goal defense. Portsmouth could level here. Clever step around from the goal shooter. Unable to convert. And this goal defense from Blaze. Regardless of the result, her name will be mentioned. There she is again on attack. All right, here we go again. Blaze with a chance to extend their lead. Portmouth, they'll work hard to stop this one. Good contest there from the goalkeeper. Unable to pull that one in. But this goal defense. And at the other end from the other goal defense. Two brilliant goals. The goal attack from Portsmouth, wasting all her energy in attitude. She needs to control her emotions. That's what she can do when she's on. Beautiful intercept. Can she get her team a goal? She will do the signature step in over the long arms of this goal defense. She scores. 3 seconds to go. Blades United will take this one. And they win it 4-3. Blaze United are under 12 champions for the first time. Their bench erupts in celebration. Portmouth players are in tears. But Blades United, deserving champions, they are your 2026. She will do the signature step in over the long arms of this goal defense. She scores. 3 seconds to go. Blades United will take this one. And they win it 4-3. Blaze United. And they meet center court to cheer. Both teams performed exceptionally well throughout the tournament. Nothing to be ashamed of. It erupts inside. And these girls are competitive. They want to walk away winners and rightfully so. But Blaze United, they were hungrier and they just clinched it. 2026 International and Carnaldi will go up against Merle Grove. Pass. I love how versatile these young players are as well. Blade, their current goal attack. She played goal defense in their semi-final win. Now she's lining up again in goal attack. Stolen, intercepted by the goalkeeper from Carnaldi, but answered to call because there's so much happening. Merle Grove though. First time seeing Merle Grove play this tournament. They were hungrier and they Potato Center in Miramar, Florida. Carnaldi High School out of St. James. These young players are as well. Merle Grove are relentless, strong and physical. But Merle Grove with the early turnover. Speedy transition through court. But stolen, intercepted by the goalkeeper from Carnaldi. But nowhere around this Carnaldi defense at the moment. Merle Grove played this tournament. Carnaldi High School out of St. James. But Merle Grove. Merle Grove's throw in. They still a bit easier. Here we go, Merle Grove trying to get their first goal of the match. There is no kind of flow in this match so far. Neither from the players or the umpires. It must be a really hard game. Here we go, Merle Grove trying to get their first goal of the match. There is no kind of flow in this match so far. Neither from the players or the umpires. It must be a really hard game to call. But Merle Grove, they finally respond. And we'll see how this one play out. Corinaldi with the center pass. Sport 5 attempts to score their first center pass. Let's see what they do with this one. So far, looking good. Step in call on the goal shooter from Corinaldi, Merle Grove. Held ball. She stepped into the defense. Expected a call from the umpire, but there's no call there. Brilliant work from the umpire. So too was that take from the Corinaldi's goal attack. There's no way past this great wall of Merle Grove. And that's the end of the half. One goal apiece. Brilliant work from the umpire. Merle Grove leading this one. That's Merle Grove. And that's the end of the half. One goal apiece. Merle Grove leading this one. All right, Merle Grove start with the center pass. Have they settled the nerves? They seem to have. 2-1. Merle Grove. Center pass Corinaldi, a chance for them to level the goal defense. That is good. 2-1. Grove leaving the goal shooter all by herself under the rim. Center pass Corinaldi, a chance for them to level from goal attack. Confusion here. But Corinaldi, goal shooter, respond. Merle Grove. They have settled a little bit here. Let's go, Naldi. Let's go. Beautiful pass there to find the goal attack. Obstruction on the call. She'll get another shot. Can she sink this one to put her team 1 goal ahead? As calm as you like, she responds. 2 goals apiece. Merle. Very agile player, so too is the goal defense. The great wall of Merle Grove. Good strong pass over to Corinaldi's goal attack, who scores. She's a very tall player, Corinaldi goal attack. All right, here we go. Merle Grove down to their shooter. Looking a lot more composed now. It started with a lot of nerves. Goal shooter call for contact there. So it's an opportunity for Corinaldi. But look at this defensive press from Merle Grove. And there you go. There's a turnover again. Merle Grove. Defense from this Merle Grove team have been extraordinary. Beautiful read there from the goal defense. Can't quite keep that one in. But this goal attack, who is now goal defense for Corinaldi. She's on strike for them in that defensive end. Good call by the coach to put her down there. And Corinaldi, they are in attack. 9 seconds on the clock. Beautiful take by the goal attack. She finds her goal shooter who scores, and that's the end of it. Corinaldi with a 1-goal victory here. They have stolen it from Merle Grove. Victory goes back to Montego Bay, Jamaica. Under 14 champions in this International Netball Classics. Merle Grove, well tried. Beautiful defensive work, but it was just not meant to be this time around. Hey, Miss. Caricom and Merle, Greater Portmore. Under 21s. Only 2 under 21 teams here today. From DR, and she goes up for the first shot. Throughout the rounds, but both automatically. this goal attack. Goal shooter, and she scores 2-0. CARICOM in charge early. Beautiful high ball into the CARICOM goal shooter, and she scores 2-0. CARICOM in charge early. Early days, 3-goal lead. Greater Portmore here, come in charge. Greater Portmore here. So, sorry about that. We are back. CARICOM in charge of this one. One-way road so far. CARICOM 4 goals. They are about to make it 5. Punishing this Greater Portmore team. Only 2 under-21 teams here. Undefeated CARICOM A throughout the tournament. But they would be playing against under-19s. This is their first under-21 test and they are standing up to it. Greater Portmore, beautiful intercept there by the wing defense. This goal attack from Dominica Republic. A standout for this CARICOM team. her precision and confidence. And our awareness. Greater Portmore just unable to connect at the moment. All right, here's an opportunity for Greater Portmore. A penalty as well. Goes up and in. No issues with the accuracy. Just the supply, just not quite there for Greater Portmore. Greater Portmore with the center pass. If they can get this. More. Goes up and in. No issues with the accuracy. Just the supply, just not quite there for Greater Portmore. High ball over, swatted away by the goal shooter. Caricom seems to be the way better team, but Greater Portmore they have been making it hard for them. But cool as you like is this goal attack from Caricom. And the vision straight into her goal shooter. She is quite a talent, this goal attack. Greater Portmore, they turn it over again. So 1 minute to play here in this final. Smart of the officials to move this one up. We look forward to seeing Knights versus Mile Gully in the under-19 final. Both teams had nail-biting win to get to the final. And both will head into the finals high on confidence. But Caricom in charge here, and they will be crowned under 21 champions of the International Netball Classics here in Miramar, Florida. Good try, Greater Portmore. Caricom A, under 21 champions. So we line up for the final of the under 16 division. Another CARICOM team represented here. Taking on Caterham all the way from the UK. This match is well supported. CARICOM A, B, and C team here. Caterham have the support of the UK-based teams. Caterham led by this very experienced goal attack. But early turnover to CARICOM. Strong take there by the goal attack from CARICOM. CARICOM would want to score this one. This CARICOM goal shooter, she has been a standout all tournament. She's strong, she can hold, she can move. She's well-rounded and accurate on the shot. She's your dream goalkeeper, but brilliant take there from Caterham. Big shot here from the goal attack. Textbook play, but intercept number 2 for the goal defense from CARICOM. She's in everything at the moment. Unusual miss there from the goal shooter from CARICOM, but rebound cleaned up nicely by the goal attack. CARICOM could take this lead out, and she does. 2-0. Caterham with the center pass. This goal defense from CARICOM, you don't want to get in a foot race with her. Track and field background. She's fast. Caterham on the board. Up nicely by the goal attack. CARICOM could take this lead out, and she does. 2-0. Caterham with the center pass. This goal defense from CARICOM, you don't want to get in a foot race with her. Track and field background. She's fast. Miss shot there from Caterham, but the rebound. Another miss shot, but the rebound again stays with them. 3-2. 1 minute 28 seconds left in the half. Good hands there from the goal attack from Caterham. And they're streaming down court. Big shot there by the goal shooter. 3 apiece. Strong take there by the Caterham center. Well done there by the goalkeeper from CARICOM. She read that like a book. CARICOM extend their lead. 4. Ball is flying everywhere in this one. 4-3 to Caricom. 10 seconds left on the clock. Caterham, they are aware of it. They try to get this ball down court as quickly as possible. Unable to score, but they will start with the center pass. Beautiful first and second phase ball. Find their goal shooter. She lines up for a shot. Missed shot, but rebounded beautifully by her goal attack, who makes no mistake. We are level again, ladies and gentlemen. Good hands there by the goal defense from Caterham. But spoiled by this brilliant goalkeeper from Caricom. Searching for option. Strong take by Caricom's wing defense. Four goals apiece. Strong rebound again from the goal attack from Caricom. She's a beautiful role player, playing her role nicely. Caterham with a beautiful passage of play to respond. They level the score. Caricom on attack. Wing attack to goal shooter. Caricom to extend their lead again to 1. And the goal shooter, she makes it good. 6-5. Big rebound there by Caricom. They lead this one by 1. But given back to Caterham. Caterham to level through their goal shooter. And they do. 1 minute 40 seconds on the clock. Beautiful passage there to find their goal shooter, Caricom. Some unusual misses from this goal shooter, but that time she makes no mistake. All right, here we go. Goal defense call for contact. Caterham again to level the score. Less than 50 seconds on the clock. Caricom with a center pass. Thrown away. Caterham with the turnover. Held ball called by the umpire. Caricom will win this one, 1 goal. Caricom, another nail biter. Caricom are the under 16 champions. Under 21 now, under 16 champions of the International Netball Classics tournament here in Miramar, Florida. Well done to you, Caterham. It was lovely having you over. Exceptional skills shown by you. We line up for the final game of the tournament. Can you believe it? It's Mile Gully taking on Knights. Knights from Montego Bay. Early intercept from the Mile Gully team. Mile Gully. They're standout players, this goal attack. But guess what? She will have her work cut out for her today, because this goal defense from Knights, she is exceptional. Elbow called by the umpire. Knights with the turnover. Strong contest there by the wing defense. It's anybody's game at the moment, 0-0. Knights with their tall goal attack. She's quite a presence. And over to her they go. She rolls it. Unable to sink it on the first attempt, but rebound cleaned up nicely by her goal shooter. And it's Knights who take the early lead. Their Montego Bay neighbors, Coronel cheering for them. Center pass check here. Center pass Mile Gully. This has been a set play of them. The goal shooter out. She finds the goal attack under the post, but again the umpire making a call. Free pass to Knights, searching for options. She finds the goal attack. Knights in transition. Good tip there by the goalkeeper. And stolen. Stolen by this goal defense from Mile Gully. This Mile Gully unit, they are strong defensively. Outlet pass to the goal shooter. Smart work by the goal attack. Must have been close to a hell ball there. Hell ball call again by the umpire. Mile Gully though, 1-0. This is their center pass. Mile Gully will not give up. They have possession again. Big cross-court ball to the goal defense. Thrown out of court. Knights again. Lots of nerves in this game early. Good take there from the goal shooter from Knights. Looking for options. Good work there by the Malgully team again. There is the first introduction from this goal defense from Knights. She is a superstar, I tell you. She will have her work cut out again, but so too is the goalkeeper. She wants to be mentioned as well. A defensive game so far. Just one goal in it. 2 held ball calls on Malgully. There would have been 2 goals, but held ball call on both plays. And here's the goal defense again. Malgully, an opportunity to level the score here. The goal shooter. Calm as you like, compose as you like. And she will look to put her team level. And Knights again. Beautiful pass into the goal shooter. And the goal attack steps in with authority and scores that one for Knights. Knights take a slim 1-goal margin here. Malgully with the response. Goal shooter out. Beautiful pass to find the goal attack. This goal attack, she's their star player. Penalty after the buzzer. This could be massive in the scheme of the game. It's a shot. This goal attack. She's been the superstar of the tournament, MVP of the clinic, and she nails that one. Malgully levels the score 2 apiece. Knights with the center pass. Strong pass in. Searching for options. Goal attack. Stolen. She picked her pocket, that wing defense. Big contest there from who I think are the 2 best players of the tournament. Goal defense from Knights and goal attack from Malgully. They go head to head for this one. Big ball over. All right, here we go. That's the beautiful work from the goal attack on the baseline, and she will make no mistake. Malgully with a slim lead now. Malgully. The goal defense is looking exhausted. She's a strong physical presence, this goal defense. And she's coming up against somebody who is equally as physical, but has the smarts to go with it. Malgully, 4-2. Knights need a settler here. Knights have been making a lot of changes, and they continue to do so in their attacking end. Their goalkeeper, she's now moved out to goal defense. But Malgully, this defensive unit, they have been on point all game, and expect them to come clutch here. Not this time around, because the goal attack from Knights. Mile Gully in possession again, and this goal attack. The player of the tournament. She can't sink that one. Big defensive effort by the goal defense from Knights. Here she is again. The two best players of the competition go head to head. Ladies and gentlemen, you are in for a treat. 2 minutes left in this one. Mile Gully with a slim 1-goal lead. But Knights, they will look to respond here. Beautiful take. Thrown out of court by the goal attack. She was asked a hard task to keep it in, but then she threw it straight away. And here she is, player of the tournament. Goal attack from Mile Gully. Unofficially, she nets and put them 2 goals ahead. Mile Gully with the center pass. Knight center pass, my apologies. All right, they need to take a breath here. Mile Gully, well taken by the goal attack, but called for the contact. Mile Gully, big, this goal defense, I tell you, just unlucky to step, but she is extraordinary. Another intercept by Knights. And the goal attack from Mile Gully again. Player of the tournament again, in my opinion. She has been a standout over the 2 days. Accurate on the shot, relentless in defense. But equally impressive is this goal defense from Knights. Big shot from the goal shooter, and she nets that one. Mile Gully, the coach is shouting, calm. Big ball over to the goal shooter. This has been their set play. The smarts of this goal attack. Not to be this time. Mile Gully is the 2026 International Netball Classics Under 19 champions. They earned that one through relentless defense and classic composure. Mile Gully, redemption. Semi-finalists last year, champions in 2026. Mile Gully, they celebrate. They deserve this one. They worked hard. They played smart. And they came clutch in the moments that mattered most. Their wing defense at the moment is having an asthma attack. She is overjoyed. That's what it means to these players. Sweet, sweet victory. Mile Gully. So that's the end, folks. We have crowned 5 champions. Mile Gully, the latest. Under 19 champions overnight. The crown goes back to Manchester, Jamaica. Under 21 champions, CARICOM A. Under 16 champions, CARICOM B. Under 14 champion, Kernaldi. And under 12 champions, Blaze United. Those are your champions, ladies and gentlemen. Shooting champion, Buff Bay. And the skill challenge champion, all the way from Sabana. My name is Kurt Daly. It was a pleasure being here with you. 2026 International Netball Classics. Our junior players put on a show. This is an annual classics, and if your team is not here, you are missing out. Until 2027. See you then.
Make it off, link, come, quick, not. Baby, a pretty face, I'ma love life. Big, rich. You know, say I got it all. I saw it on. Baby, mood I give everybody. Something for your post game, something for your brand.
What's up, world? It's your girl Sugar. The International Netball Classic Dance Challenge is live. Creators, dancers, and netball players, it's all about you. This challenge is about more than dance. It's about youth, culture, and community. If you love netball, if you love music, if you love representing where you're from, this is your moment. Record a netball play, celebrate it with your dance, and share it with the International Netball Classic Dance Challenge. We're building confidence, spotlighting young talents, and connecting cultures across the globe. Let's move together on the court and on the screen.
The airplane lands. Keys to the MG will be in his hands.
What's up, world? It's your girl Sugar. The International Netball Classic Dance Challenge is live. Creators, dancers, and netball players, it's all about you. This challenge is about more than dance. It's about youth, culture, and community. If you love netball, if you love music, if you love representing where you're from, this is your moment. Record a netball play, celebrate it with your dance, and share it with the International Netball Classic Dance Challenge. We're building confidence, spotlighting young talents, and connecting cultures across the globe. Let's move together on the court and on the screen.
Vernon will meet me when the airplane lands. Keys to the MG will be in his hands.
Join us for the 14th Annual Junior International Netball Classic on April 4th through the 5th, 2026. Test your skills against the champions of the Caribbean at the under 12, 14, 16, 19, and 21 level. You'll be playing against the all-island champions from Jamaica, Trinidad and Tobago, and Barbados. And it's all happening in sunny South Florida. Reserve your spots now at info@sportourz.com. That's SPORTOU.
Discover the world with Sportourz Global Sports Tours. Coaches, parents, and club admin unlock elite training and unforgettable experiences. From European soccer tours at Real Madrid and Manchester City to training like the pros and competing in top tournaments. Explore European multi-sport tours, basketball, rugby, lacrosse, and more in state-of-the-art facilities, playing against Europe's best. Experience North and South American multi-sport tours. Train with top academies, compete with the best, and attend major league games. Visit iconic stadiums, enjoy cultural sightseeing, and watch your favorite stars in action. Join Sportourz for unparalleled sports adventures. Book now at sportourz.com.
Man, bad girl, shut up, bad girl, oh, good bad girl, it's a bad girl.
Okay. While we are waiting for the judges to come out with the announcements and all the winners of the International Netball Classics, I want to invite you closer to the stage. Who remembers the International Dance Challenge with a song performed by reggae artist Sugar? DJ, let's remind them of the track.
Mile Gully coach. Mile Gully coach. I'm not here. Coach from Mile Gully. All right, it's okay, coach. We got it.
Okay. Who remembers this song? Who remembers this song? So that song was performed by reggae artist Sugar with VP Records. She's also a netballer, and she loves the fact that the International Netball Classics encourages young people to be athletic. We did the challenge, and we had 2 submissions. One was from Cayman Fury, and the other was from, where was the other one from? England. And what's your team's name? The Real Bedford. Please give them a round of applause. They are the winners, and they're going to come on stage and dance to the song that they won a trophy for, okay? So, DJ, if you want to make your way around, you're going to come on stage. Okay. Congratulations to the champions of the International Dance Challenge. I hope more of you participate next year. As you can tell, there's a huge trophy for you to take home. Now, we're going to do some more dancing. I'm going to invite everyone to get closer to the stage. I want to know and see your moves. DJ, let's play a track that these young people want to hear.
Yo, what the vibes? How the party looks so? Me tell them how the party looks so. Everybody, wanna come forward, come forward.
Come forward.
Let's go, guys. We're gonna start this ceremony. Let's go. Everybody come forward. Forward, people. Forward. Let's go, guys. Can we get everybody come a little bit closer? Players, please come to the front of the stage. Players, yeah, man. Get to me, DJ. Get to me, DJ. Whoa. All me can dance. All the dance.
Okay.
All the dance.
Oh, I see you.
Let's dance, go.
Come on.
Who want to come teach me how to dance?
Okay.
So I go, look.
No, sir. It's not like
now do
that.
it good. Tell them if not do it good. Tell them if not vibe.
Oh, no, Al. That's not how they do it anymore. It's like this.
I said, all right, go.
Is this a new dance?
I said, go.
Okay.
Somebody come show me how to dance. Show me how to
Show us
dance.
the latest
Show me how to dance.
moves.
Bust a dance for me. Bust one dance for me, no, man. Come, sit there. Hold on. See what I say. DJ, give me a tune, DJ. Give me a tune, DJ. Give me a tune, DJ. Forward up a tune. Oh, see? Real Bedford. Yeah, I see it. Come. Come and vibes up the place, yeah. Come and vibes up the place now. Come and vibes up the place, yeah. Yo, come and vibes up the place, yo. Yo, me feel like a DJ. Me feel like my name Bounty Killer.
Okay.
Eat to them, that we give to them. Eat to them, that we to them. Eat to them, come we give to them. Mile Gully, come we give to them. Oh, Mile Gully, come we give to them. Come, Blaze United, give to them. Come, Blaze, warm, Blaze, warm, Blaze, warm, Blaze, warm. Mona, warm, Mona. Bust the dance, we bust the dance. Bust the dance, we bust the dance. Oh, but see, this is somebody who this nights. A long time when I bust the dance in the night, so I go on like so, I don't want to dance. So. The people them don't want to dance. I want to go on so. Dance so. Catering, what's up? Let's go. Catering, no dancing. Yeah, I see one dancer in the catering. I see one dancer in the catering. I see two. I want to see two. I want to see three.
I love
want to see four. Hold on.
Oh,
DJ,
yeah.
give me a tune of DJ the catering people that want to dance, man. DJ the catering people that want to
I
dance.
love it.
DJ
I love it. I love it. Oh, yeah.
Catering, come to the front, guys. Come to the front. Come up, ladies. Come up. Let's go. Buff Bear. A long time Buff Bear will pronounce.
You see you. Miss Look
Yeah, okay. Okay. I see Mona right here, sir. Yeah, I see it now. I know the thing set off now. Come, DJ, get to them. Yeah. Oh, Jesus wisdom. What kind of thing is this? Oh, Lord of mercy.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
Lord of mercy, mercy, mercy.
The future of
This is
netball looks
just
so
too
bright.
Hey, coaching this. How are you the coaching this? Why you about them up for coaching this? Eh? The dancer, a long time the dancer them want to dance. A long time the dancer them want to step out. Come on, start up, step out, step out. Hey, 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 hey. A long time the dance and them want step out. Yeah. A long time the dance and them want step out. Lord of mercy. What? What kind of thing are going on in Jamaica?
Oh Lord.
Jamaica can't. Hold on, coaching this. A coaching this, they want to dance in a buffet. Coaching this, buffet. Buffet. Come and tell about buffet. Buffet can't dance, so me say. Buffet. Come and do it, come play. Buffet. Yeah. Give to them, come we give to them. Yeah. Lose the shoes and we give to them. Yeah. Lose the shoes and we give to them. Buffet. Yeah. Buffet. Boy, hold on there. More see the best crew for dance. More see the best crew dance. More see Newton strikers 4 rounds step out and dance. They want a different rhythm, DJ. Pull it up, DJ. Pull it up. Give them a different rhythm, DJ. But I'm say Blaze United all do noon. 1, 2 noon. Look, can't give it 2 bus with 2 dance with do noon. Bust the dance, bust it. Give them the jiggy, make a jiggy, the jiggy. Give it. All me can jiggy. Hold on. Chop. Hold on. Let me through. Hold on there. DJ.
The netballers them rough.
Give me a rhythm, DJ.
Give me a rhythm.
DJ, get
up. Want a rhythm.
You want dance to?
You want
dance to DJ? Give me a rhythm.
Gil. Are you broke up in now? Hey.
What?
Mama says she can't hear it, son. Your body need turn your bumper around. Turn your bumper around. Get mad for me now. Get mad for me now. Rock your back, sit down and rock for me now. Catch your foot in the air, get clap for me now. Arch your back and make it clap for the crowd. Get mad for me now. Clap for me now. Rock your back, sit down and rock for me now. Catch your foot in the air. Catch your foot in the pop, can't see God, girl along out it. Catch your foot and sit down, now sinking.
All right. Okay. I love it. Very good. I love the enthusiasm. I love the vibes. All right. But I think now it's time for go down in the real business now. Yeah, man, it's time for go down in the real business. All right. So, first of all, let me get my serious hat on. Guys, I look in the crowd right now, and I'm truly happy, and this makes me excited to see so many young ladies here who have traveled from many different regions, many different parts of the world, and we're all united underneath one tent right now, enjoying the sport that you all love. This sport brings us all together. I want each and every one of you to give yourselves a big hand, guys. Yeah, a well-deserved hand You guys competed all weekend from the tour, the professionals, right down to day one, to the opening ceremonies. You brought your energy, you brought your vibes, you brought that something that's so special about each and every one of you. Each and every one of you, the future is bright. You keep working hard, you keep training, you keep doing the right things. You sleep, get your diet right. You too can make it, for example, like a Gabby or a Katie. But not only that, the objective is really just to be a better human being. And let's treat each other with love and kindness, and but most of all, respect. That is what it's all about, respect. So, Real Bedford, Blaze, Catering, Newton, Buff Bay, and not forgetting the smallest island in the Caribbean that is here, Sabre. They came here and they represented. That is what it's all about. They've been planning a year and a half. It didn't work for them in 2025. And Tevanel, she cracked the whip and she says, 2026, we're getting there. And she put them on. And she's been sending me videos of the Netball Skills Challenge. She's like, Alistair, I did it in 5.2 seconds. And I'm like, wow, Tev, wicked. You see what practice does? They came out and they're going to walk away with that trophy. Give out a big hand for Sabre, guys. Big hand. How many people on the island, Tev? How many people on the island? How many people? 2,000 people on that island, guys. A very small island. Anyways, let's keep it moving. So we're going to start out. We had a dance challenge that was issued to a song called Montego Bay. And we invited everyone to make a reel about it. 30-second reel to kind of promote the song. We shared it with artists and with the Jamaican Tourist Board. Real Bedford, you and Cayman Fury were the only people that gave us a reel. So, Cayman Fury's not here. We are going to go a dance off. So you guys, I want you to come up and collect your dance challenge trophy. Let's go. Come up the stage that way. Come on that way. Let's go. Walk around here and come up. When I call you, come up, please. Oh, they already have the trophy? Oh, I'm sorry. What? Okay. Okay. We're going to move on then. Since Real Bedford, I didn't understand that you got the trophy already. I'm sorry. I was in the back. They kept me sheltered. Next up, we're going to give the trophy for the uniform parade. The best uniforms, the best guys that were coordinated. Shoes, socks, hairbands, the whole works. Without ado, I hope they're in the house, but I don't think they are. Our uniform parade winners are Holy Trinity High School out of Jamaica are our uniform parades champion. In second place was Saba, second place. Blaze United, sorry, Blaze and huh? Okay, yeah. Okay, guys, when you get your order, I want you guys to walk down that door up the stairs and come up the stairs this way, okay? Honorable mentions were Blaze and Dintil. All right, so moving on. The shooting competition, hotly contested. We have a winner out of Portland, my home parish. I'm proud. I'm not Titchfield, but Buff Bay everywhere. Miss Amber Rose Phillips, you are the 2026 shooting champion of the International Netball Classic. Miss Amber, please come up. Walk that way, Amber, that way and come up. Give her a hand, guys, give her big hands. She made the money ball, and the money ball brought her over the edge.
I told them, yes, it should have been difference with that and them. They have an idea. That's what I'm writing. Sorry. Come, let
Give her a hand, guys. Congratulations, Amber. Yes, she did. She did. Okay. Moving on. Guys, after you're called, please, if you're receiving an award, please go that side, walk up the stage, and come across. Receive your trophy, okay? Okay. For the second annual Skills Challenge, I think I just gave it away. Sabre, please come up and collect your Netball Skills Challenge trophy. Let's go, guys, quickly. Let's go, move. Let's go, Captain. Great job. You're 4. Let's go. Let's get the 4. Let's get your 4. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's get your 4. Yes, let's hear it for Sabre, guys. Big hand, come on. Guys, give them a hand. They were good. Sabre, excellent. We'd like to big up Coronaldi for finishing second. It was a close final, very close final. Cayman Fury, third. Alpha, Coventry Mercy, fourth place. Excellent, guys. Great job. Awesome job. All right, good job. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Okay. Now, I think we're starting to move on to, let's go to the under 12 category. Okay, the under 12 category. Finishing in fourth place. Great effort all weekend, guys. Out of Portland, Jamaica. Buff Bay United in the under 12s, was fourth. Give them a hand, guys. Finishing in third. Mona Prep. Come up and collect your medals, guys. Mona Prep, are you here? Let's go, guys. Come and collect your medals. Excellent, guys. Excellent, guys. Good job. When you're done, just come behind the banner. Come behind the banner right here. Come behind the banner. Every time you're done, right here, just stand behind the banner. You get another photo. In second place, in the under 12s, Portsmouth. These guys have been champions before in the under 12 division. Perennial powerhouse in the 12 division. They're always either first or second. Awesome job this year, Portsmouth. You didn't make it to the final. Sorry, you didn't win the goal, but you're taking home a silver medal. Congratulations, ladies. Excellent job. Excellent job. Let's hear it for Portsmouth, guys. Let's hear it for Portsmouth. Let's hear it for Portsmouth. Okay, let's hear it for Portsmouth. Hold on, we gotta get them off. We gotta get them off, guys. We have to quickly, because the next one we're moving. Yeah, we're moving. We have to move. Awesome. Look at the photo, look at the photo, look at the camera, look at the camera, look at the camera. Look at the camera. Good job, guys. Right here, right in the next one. Super. You guys get the drill. Okay, in the under 12 division, our champions, first time participants. What a beautiful set of uniforms. I see these girls. I know. I see the here. They're all matching. Yeah, I see it. First place, under 12s, Blaze United Netball Club. Give them a hand. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo, champion,
champion, champion, champion, champion, champion.
Everybody knows it.
Bravo,
a champion, 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 champion. Everybody know Chris Gale is a champion. Beanie a champion, Bounty a champion, Marshall is a champion, Bungie is a champion, Folland is a champion, Lara is a champion, Gale is a champion. Don't forget Michael Jordan, Obama a champion, Mandela a champion, Serena a champion, Wendy a champion, Shelly and a champion, 958 Bolt a champion. DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo, champion, champion.
All right.
Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows it. Bravo, a champion, champion.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. All right. Moving to the under 14s. In fourth place, out of Grand Cayman. Strikers under 14s. You are fourth place. In third place from Montego Bay. Looks like there's some great netball going on in Montego Bay, guys. Montego Bay High School. Please come up and take your third place medals for a third place finish in the under 14 division. Great job, guys. Montego Bay, let's go. Awesome. Western Jamaica, we know that you're feeling the pressure on Melissa right now. So it's good to carry home something back to your families. Let's celebrate, guys. Hurricane Melissa devastated your communities. We know that. Amazing. Let's go. Excellent, guys. Let's go. Excellent. Montego Bay. Montego Bay High School's under 14. Third place in the 2026 International Netball Classic. Yeah, let's go, guys. Awesome. Let's go. Look at the camera lady. 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 She's right down in the front. In second place in the under 14s. Second place in the under 14s, Merle Grove. Merle Grove, yeah. Let's hear it from Merle Grove, guys. Let's hear it from Merle Grove. Second place, hard-fought final. Hard-fought final. Let's make it, hear it from Merle Grove. Excellent, guys. Excellent. Awesome job, Merle Grove. These guys are a foundation team. Every single year they are here, supported by a great management crew. Leisha, Diana Carr, always getting the girls ready. Always getting them to the embassy on time. Always making it happen for the young ladies. Leisha, we appreciate you. Diana, we appreciate you. Excellent. Winner of the under 14, another Montego Bay school, Coronaldi. Under 14s. You are the 2026 International Netball Classic Under 14 champions. Congratulations, Coronaldi. I think this is the first time Coronado has medaled here, but they've been here, I think, a couple years. Smile, guys. You have a chance to be the overall champion. Look at the camera down here. Look at the camera down here. Look at the camera down there. Good job, guys. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Awesome. Excellent. Moving up to this category. Oh boy. This category brought the heat, the fire. 16 teams, 4 divisions. We'll sort it out. 4 divisions. Wow. In 4th place from Jamaica, Gainsted High School. Congratulations, Gainsted. Good job. Hard fought. Coming out of England, our 3rd place finishers. Come up to collect your bronze medal. Real Bedford under 16As. You guys get home with a 3rd place medal, bronze medal. Welcome, guys. Thank you for participating the first time here in the Netball Classic. We hope to see you again. Let's get a big hand for Real Bedford, guys. Big hand for Real Bedford. Come on, B team, clap them up. Come on, give them a clap. Clap them up. Who's got? Yeah. Let's hear it, guys. Big job. Big job, Real Bedford. Traveling all the way from the UK. Going home with a medal. And guys, excellent. If you were watching that under 16 finals, you would have seen some netball. Wow, back and forth, tied, going ahead, tied, going up, going down, tied. What a match. Guys, from England again. These guys are not strangers. These guys have been here before. 2023 they were here, and they're back in 2025, 26. 2024 they were here, back in 2026. Guys, Catering A, please come and get your silver medals. Let's get a big hand, guys. Big hand. That game could have gone in any direction. They participated all week, all weekend, showing their strength, resilience. Yeah. I think even the crowd was feeling them. Good job, guys. Awesome. Cats. Look at the cats. Sorry.
I've done my sentence, but committed no crime. And bad mistakes.
I love to see the smiles. Excellent, Catering A. Catering on the 16 days. Now, this one is particularly proud because this shows that USA, netball is alive in the USA. There's a local club here by the name of Catering. Straight out of Lauderhill. And come get to the gold medal. Come get to the trophy. Come and get it. Champions of the under 16. Yeah! Champions USA, guys. Catering Netball Club right here from Lauderhill. Training in the Lauderhill Sports Park under the guidance of Natalie, under the guidance of Annette. Yes, sir. They're taking home the under 16 trophy tonight, this year. Congratulations, Caricom. As we move up the ladder, Under 19s, we want to give a big hand for Dintil. Dintil, are you in the house or you've left? Finishing in 4th. Awesome job, Dintil. Last year's winners, you guys always competing, always fighting. In 3rd place this year in the under 19s. Let's give it up for the Newton Strikers, guys. Come and get your bronze medal. Hold that medal proud. Coach, you do well. You got them done. Okay. In 2nd place in the under 19s, this team has been with us from foundation. I think there's a girl that is playing on this team that has been playing in this tournament since she's 7 years old. 7 years old, guys, and she's the under 19. Let's welcome Knights, guys. Knights out of Montego Bay, come and get your silver medals, guys. Let's go. Let's hear a big hand for Knights. Jacinth, you got them good, Jacinth. Big job, Jacinth, out of Montego Bay. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. Let's go, Knights. Come on, hustle up, Knights. Let's go, hustle up. Let's go. Hustle up. Let's go, guys. We only got a few more to give now, guys. A few more to give. Few more. Running through. Let's go, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, I love the smiles. That's a beautiful thing. Excellent. Knights. Now. Yeah, let's go. Now. There's a team in this building, boy, I tell you what. They're resilient, you know. They're really resilient. Last year, them win the under 16s. They end up winning the overall championship to last year. And this year, them step up and they move to the under 19s. And I tell you, this team This team are under 19 champions, guys. Mile Gully High School, come and take it. I see the excitement. Mile Gully. Yeah. Mile Gully High School. Up from the under 16s. I guess no division is unconquerable for them. No division. I guess next year they're going to go under 21s and clean up the under 21s too. Yeah, man. See there. See there. Oh, what's the stride there? Yeah. Champion. 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 Why, Coach Hibbert, you now smile. Coach Hibbert. How can you now smile, Coach Hibbert? Coach Hibbert. How you now smile? Oh, you now smile. Give them a smile, man. Boss a smile. That looks very familiar.
Everybody know Chris Cale is a champion. Beanie a champion. Bumpty a champion. Marshall is a champion. Bungie is a champion. Folland is a champion. Lara is a champion.
Okay.
Don't forget.
Congratulations, Mal Gully. There's nothing you can't do. Excellent. You're in the running for the overall championship. Okay. Moving to the under 21s. In first place, another USA Fort Lauderdale LBS thing. Hold on there. Portmore, you know. GP, you there. Greater Portmore in second. Yeah? Greater Portmore in the house. No? You're second place, no? Come and collect your silver medals under 21. I'm not leaving you out. Let's go, Greater Portmore. This year they wanted to have about 4-3 teams, but due to some little problems, some little isms and thing, they only got to do one. Come up, Greater Portmore. Well done, Greater Portmore. Well done. Guys, if you were a champion, please stick around. That means you have a chance to take home the Grace Bailey Memorial Trophy, the big one. All right, Greater Portmore, give thanks. Yeah. Under 21 champions, USA. I see you have a guest player. Habla español. De Dominican Republic. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? Sí, sí. Disfruta del torneo, ¿sí? Mucho, ¿sí? ¿Sí? La próxima vez necesita traer una otra equipo de Dominican Republic para participar, sí, para seguro. ¿Sí? Yeah, all right. Okay. Here come on the 21s, on the 21 champions. Let's go! Champions!
One bag of gold medal pan me now. Champion boy, you know the damn thing. Pan a podium and sing the anthem. Yellow moon. Man, bombshell on the goddamn boy. That's why everybody at the champion boy. Have a rich gal in the Hamptons boy. The bush never made it at the champion boy. Now man, I do my songsters boy. Flight every week, me at the goddamn boy. Yeah, yeah. Just bust up by a mansion boy. Champion, me at the champion boy. Yeah, yeah.
Great job, guys. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I love to see the smiles. All right. I think right now, is there a young lady here? Is Miss Paige Washington here? Miss Paige Washington, where's Paige? Paige, where are you? Paige, where are you? Come here, Paige. Where is she? Paige, come here. Oh, this is even better. Paige, this is the future, right? She's a 7-year-old playing for the Sportourz CARICOM under 12 team. Paige, you have a bright future, Paige. You have a bright future, young lady. Congratulations, Paige. We have a gift for you for being the youngest player in the tournament. Yes, guys, give it up for Paige. Please, give it up for Paige. That is magic. Okay. That is magic. This is what this is all about. All right. So I want to have 3 more awards for give away. We will have 3 more awards for give away. And 3 of them are the big one, them. Really and truly. So I'm going to give away the second to last one. And this one is for the tournament MVP. Now, it don't necessarily mean that because she's the tournament MVP that she come from the winning team. Anybody, the person who carried their team the most, who drove their team forward, who epitomized sportsmanship, the motor, the engine. And I tell you what, I think we saw it coming because none other. On Friday, she picked up an award. She picked up the Rhinos MVP award. And she followed that into the weekend. And she drove her team forward. Our 2026 International Netball Classic champion MVP is none other than Miss Anita Belafonte out of Mile Grove High School. Anita, had you known, you could have carried the other one with you. Anita, you have the other one with you? Or it's at home? You have the Rhinos one with you? Lord, I want a picture with you on both of them. All right. Congratulations, Anita. Wow. Over there, Anita. Over there. Over there. Drove her team. Now there's quite a few MVPs in this tournament for sure. That is for sure. So Anita was just the one that kind of stood out for us. Congratulations, Anita. They say this team, out of all of our 5 champions, statistically dominated their division. It was not even a question when we compared all 5 of them. With all of the additional bonus points for showing up on time and showing good sportsmanship, boy, huh? They say you can't put lightning in a bottle. And they say that lightning doesn't strike in the same place twice. But in 2025 it struck once. And in 2026 it struck again. Mile Gully High School, you are the 2026 International Netball Classic champion. While we're doing that, coach, you get to have this. You look like a trophy cabinet and get big enough. Your trophy cabinet and get too big enough. You can't come up here and collect all of my trophy them, you know, my lord. Mr. Hibbert, the championship, he has another one of these from last year. So, Coach Hibbert, I don't want to take away the shine from the team because there are them. Congratulations, Coach. I want to see another Mile Road parade. If I don't see the parade on Monday or Tuesday, when am I going to see it? I need to see the parade. I want to see everybody come up the hill.
Security's going to send you a bill.
I'll pay for that. I'll pay for that. Guys, you finish. Come back over here, sir. 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 Come back over here, sir, and line yourself up. This is the magic moment, guys. This is the celebration. Who have my phone? Oh. This is the magic moment, guys. Don't block the trophy, not me. Okay, are you guys? Yeah? On 3. 1, 2, 3. Mile Gully. Yeah.
One bag of gold medal pan me now. Champion boy, you know the damn thing. Pan a podium and singing anthem to. Man, man, shell me the goddamn boy. That's where everybody at the
Let's go. All right, guys, that concludes the tournament. Mile Gully, congratulations. Congratulations, Mile Gully. Yeah. Coach Hibbert, You have them schooled well, coach. You have them schooled well. This one stays with us, though. This one stays with us. All right, guys. That concludes. If you can kind of start making your way out. Start making your way out. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Another year down.
Discover the world with Sportourz Global Sports Tours. Coaches, parents, and club admins unlock elite training and unforgettable experiences. From European soccer tours at Real Madrid and Manchester City to training like the pros and competing in top tournaments. Explore European multi-sport tours, basketball, rugby, lacrosse, and more in state-of-the-art facilities, playing against Europe's best. Experience North and South American multi-sport tours. Train with top academies, compete with the best, and attend major league games. Visit iconic stadiums, enjoy cultural sightseeing, and watch your favorite stars in action. Join Sportourz for unparalleled sports adventures. Book now at sportourz.com.